Hello everybody, hello, welcome back to the Infinite Library. It is time for more Yakuza 3. I hope you're ready because I am. Also the boy is here, he's hanging out. The baby girl is asleep over on the bed, and the boy is just here, looking for attention. He's being a bit of a baby today. That's okay because we love him. Love the old man. Big baby boy. Okay, over here, let's get into the game. We've got some rizzing to do, as the kids say. We have some ladies to charm. Oh, but first, we do have something else. Coming upstairs, moving furniture, Christ. Okay, because in between streams, I went ahead and I looked up the locations of all of the locker keys. So we've got all of those now, so we'll open up these boxes first. Some of these were really well hidden. Hi, Neko. How's it going? Congratulations on nabbing first. Are you being a good boy today? Super resin. I never did interact with the crafting much in this game. There wasn't really anything that I wanted to craft, honestly. Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of looking up to see if there was anything. Salmon and Spark, that's what I want. See if there was anything worth crafting. Um, Not really. Wasn't really anything that I wanted. These Stamina and Sparks are what we want to load up on for the final battle. We get like at least 15 of those, then we'll be laughing. I think 17 is the most we could hold along with our gear. But yeah, when we do get... Ooh, another weapons thing. I was like, I don't really do any crafting. Ooh, another weapons thing that'll let us craft more weapons. Not really going to use it. Yeah, I would be interested in like crafting good armor, but doesn't look like you really can. Like, I'm probably just gonna end up using the Shisa armor when we eventually get to the Amon fight. Um, why do I have so many comfy souls? They must be like an ingredient for a lot of stuff. Yeah, you just get so many of these. Um, Blood Brooch. Like, I think the only one that would be, like, better would probably be the, where is the Lotus? Damned and Spark, that's what we want. The only thing better than, that would be if we got the, last pieces of the Sacred Tree armor. Ooh, an ornate blade. Neat. But I believe in order to get that, we would need to... I think one of them is, like, we got one of the pieces. I think one of the other two is related to the, White Lotus Comb. What does that do? I'll look that up. Yakuza... White... Yeah, White Lotus Comb. What does that do? Just a material? Yeah, it's a piece of material. Crafting material. Okay. Yeah, like, and I'm pretty sure one of the, Sacred Tree pieces is tied to the Colosseum in some way. I didn't really look too much into it, because the other one, you would need to, do a bunch of minigame stuff, like, really well in a bunch of minigames. Neither of which really interests me. Like, I don't really want to do either of those. All right, we got 13 Stamina and Sparks. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But I don't really want to spend a lot of time doing the mini games in this game. At least not, you know, I don't mind playing them, like giving them a try. That's fun. But I don't want to, put enough time into getting a high score that's required in each of them for that piece, nor do I want to grind away in the Coliseum. Like, I did a little bit of the Coliseum. Like, I took, like, a couple of attempts in between streams. I don't know, the Coliseum, I find it gets boring real fast. But I found that in, like, all of the games. Like, it's a spot to grind, is basically what it is. Once again, I can't fault it for being what it is. It's the spot where you go to engage with the combat. And the combat in this game is fun. So I can, I see the appeal in it, but just fighting over and over and over again, without even being able to use, like, your, weapons or items or stuff that you bring in with you. Like, you can't use, any of your equipment or anything like that. Doesn't really appeal to me. Especially, like, I've said this in pretty much every game so far, I would do the Colosseums, if you only needed to do, like, each, championship once. The fact that you need to grind at the Colosseums to even unlock 4 of the, Colosseum cups, like the battles, that really kills it for me, because that turns the whole affair into a grind fest. But I can't be mad at it, because at least in this game, nothing is locked behind it. Like, I don't have to do it, so I'm not mad at its presence. It's just, it's something that's in the game. You can mess with it if you want more of the combat, but, I guess I am a little bit annoyed by the fact that, yeah, it is a bit grindy, because otherwise I would be interested in trying, like, as a kind of a challenge, I guess. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. Hi, Sam. Stepping around my deck. Not do that? Chill. Silly boy. Ooh. That looked painful. Alright, we're pretty well done here in Kamurocho, so let's head to Okinawa and continue the dating minigame that's in this. Should be able to finish that up tonight. Oh, first things first, let's go open up the boxes here as well. Also, I could use a little bit more health. Get a smile burger. And the amount of experience points I'm getting off of this stuff at this point is negligible. At this point, I don't even know if I want to bother. I don't think I'm going to end up getting enough experience points to upgrade anything else. I want it to get heck up all the way. Because then I could... Yeah, if I'm pretty sure this is, if I'm not in heat mode, then I can basically, use my quick step mid-combo. Yeah, during a rush combo. Which seems useful. Like, being able to, like, it only works if I'm not in heat mode, which is fine, but being able to cancel my combo into a quick step to get out of danger seems really useful in a difficult fight scenario. Gambling, hello, thank you for joining us. I've enjoyed Yakuza 3 quite a lot, actually. This one is very good. Yeah, let's open up all of these now. Convention. bust amulet. We have any more sparks? We got 13 sparks. If we get like a couple more, that'll be golden. We've basically been hoarding them the entire game. We got a balloon. I got a balloon. We've been hoarding our stamina and sparks the entire game. Tiger skin belt, rad. Matches my fursona. Go. Gauntlets. Get. Yeah, we'll see if we can get that last tech level before we I don't know if it's gonna happen. It's a ways off. Like what? Like 75, 85. It's like 85 more levels. Something like that. What am I at now? Like 75? That one's like 160 altogether. That's some bloody stuff, though. SWAT body armor. Ooh, a gun. Double action. Yep, there's one more. Give me one more. Give me a nice round Shadow Blade. Sounds cool. Give me a nice round 15. 15 is not a round number. Shotgun. Gonna take weapons to the final fight when we get there. We'll see that. Oh, oh, Cowdo, yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Bob. Gonna have an extra reward for us. Finishing that. That's basically how the completion list works in this game in terms of rewards. That when you actually complete a thing on this fully, then Bob will give you something. So we're going to end up getting the Hostess's one, which I actually don't know what it is. That'll be the last completion one that we're going to do. Oh my god, Zilla, your stream streak is so big! Thank you for that, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's see. Where's Bob? There's Bob. Hey, Bob. Bob. Hey, Bob. Bob. Beads of Good Fortune. Oh, I think that's the one that, I think that's the one that eliminates, random battles. Okay. Which I would be interested in if I'd already maxed my level. Ominous feeling. Ooh. That's the hard mode one, I guess. Makes you take more damage. I'm pretty sure that's the one that makes you avoid random encounters entirely. Alright, that's fine. So, let's see, we have 14 of the stamina and sparks. Pretty good. And then, I mean, more than enough royales to make up for that then after that, so that's good. Do we want to take any weapons? This one is 110. That was the 131. Material into the moment it pierces a foe's flesh. Herp pattern. Udamasa. Cross that bridge when I get to it, I guess. Bring these with us for fun. If we get into a random battle, we'll shoot some people for fun. Beautiful. Now, let's see, where are we going? We were going to Flawless. Yes. Alright. Let's go riz up the last few ladies. Oopsie. Sorry, my bad. Oh god. Alright, well. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate that. Flop. Here we go. Ow. Right, how about bang, 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 bang. Well, that worked. That ended that fight real quick. You. Alrighty. Much appreciated. Alrighty. So let's hang out with Mika. Hello, Mika. That dragon shirt, I think she likes it. Wait, no, I don't have any gifts to give. Don't really need to do that, that's fine. Let's see. She would like... She actually likes the free one. And let's get some chicken. Chicken. There we go. Cheers. Much as I love going out on the town in Kamurocho and the rest of Tokyo too, I really didn't have much time to party. Always so busy with work. You do for work over there? Secretary for the president of a brokerage firm. I think you can imagine how busy that kept me after all the things they had me doing for the company. I feel like I came out of it as a jack of all trades. Despite how busy it was, I did get a lot of valuable experience out of it. Learned how to make reservations at at somewhat shady restaurants and how to lie about our company dealings to the president's wife. Ooh. Sometimes I find myself thinking, wait, should this even be part of my job? Okay. What else did you have to do? One time he had me line up early outside a department store to buy a limited edition toy that his grandkid really wanted. The Tickle Me Elmo days were crazy. There were even times when he made me go on dates with his most important clients. Sounds awful. And the boy is here. Let's say hello to the boy. There he is. We're here, Sand. Come here. We have been graced with his presence. Good boy. Okay. Okay. In spite of all the trouble, I ended up gaining a lot of relevant career level experience. Heard of Okinawa time? An old Okinawan custom, or at least that's what the locals say. Let's say you plan to meet up with someone around noon, you'd expect them to show up around 12, right? A native Okinawan would show up an hour later, or worse. That's Okinawa time. That's a thing? Yeah, really. Of course, there are Okinawans who like to be on time, but I think most natives tend to show up on the later side. They won't show up at 12, but they'll text you at 12, and it won't be what you'd expect, guess. Yes, what do you think they say? Sorry, I'm gonna be late? Nope. I'll ask, hey, when are you leaving? Really? And say I'd be happy to get that text. Right? Suppose that's just how they do things in Okinawa. Not every Okinawan is like that. Must be the Okinawan way. Do those kinds of things not bother you? You don't mind if people are late? Not sure, to be honest. But I can understand why living on this island might make people stop caring so much about being on time.
Kiryu-san.
Any pets growing up? Kitty never had one. No. Moved to Okinawa, I got a cat. No idea how I was supposed to take care of him. Dance line down. He constantly meowed at me, and I would always meow right back. I mean, that's what you do. Cat meows at you, just meow back. Named him Tuna! Oh, that's adorable. I love that. First time I fed him, I gave him canned tuna, and he just couldn't get enough of it. From that moment on, I started calling him my little tuna. Tuna's gotten real picky about his food. He'll only eat beef and chicken flavor, and only the expensive brand, too. What am I gonna do with this cat? Sounds like a fussy feline. It's taken a toll on my wallet. Tuna's a good name. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I saw him wolfing down that can of tuna. I swear you think it was the first time he'd been fed in weeks. Wish he'd be more like his name and go back to eating cheap cans of tuna. Then if he won't do it for me, he could at least do it for my wallet. Let's see. Well, let's keep going, because we still got another bar of hearts to fill up. Do the chicken basket again. Okay. Cheers. Thank you. When I moved to Okinawa, I realized there's a big difference between people here and people from the mainland. A completely different attitude. Feels like the walls they put up between each other are much lower. Does that make sense? You can see in the way they speak or how they approach one another. Straightforward about how they feel about people, and they're so warm and friendly to everyone. So walking down the street, they'll greet everyone, even strangers, with a friendly, "Hey, what's up, brother?" It's so sweet. They aren't shy at all. When they talk to you, they make you feel like you've known them forever. There's this level of friendliness that you'd never see in Tokyo. Completely different culture here. Been all over Japan, but I've never seen anyone act like this. It's only something I've experienced while living here in Okinawa. Every place has their upsides and downsides, sure, but still. Between the glittering ocean, the warm sun, and the kind people, I know that my decision to move to Okinawa was the right one. Glad you're happy. Any sightseeing? Monorail doesn't run outside the city, so you really have no choice. Either a car or bus. Live a bit far from the city myself, don't own a car. Own a bicycle. My thighs are nice and toned now. Nice. First started here, everyone was so shocked to hear that I bike to work every day. Imagine how shocked they were to see me walking out of the changing room in full riding gear at the end of the day. Sometimes when I've had a little too much to drink, I give in and call a taxi. I'm not that crazy. So many great reasons to ride a bike, though. It's environmentally friendly, saves money, it's super fun, and best of all, it's healthy for you. What kind of bicycle do you ride? Racing bicycle.
Yeah.
Oh, what I would have done if you told me I'd look better on a girly cruiser bike with a big basket. Sure, you'd look good riding one of those too. Any hobbies? Really into bodyboarding. What is that? Started doing it last year, but now that I've gotten better at it, I'm having so much fun. The only downside is that because I'm out in the sun, body surfing all the time, I've gotten really tan. Despite the stereotypes, you can still find some pale-skinned people here in Okinawa. Everyone seems to buy into the stereotype that all Okinawans have dark tanned skin. Most tourists just assume I'm another native Okinawan. I mean, I imagine it's just going to be, as a matter of course, in a sunnier place like that. You know, in a place where it's sunny more often, you're going to be more likely to see people with tans. I like a girl with a healthy tan. Here I was thinking you might be into girls who are more pale, Kiryu-san. About time for us to wrap things up. We didn't get the, Oh. Email? I was gonna say we didn't get the hearts filled up all the way, but, or was I not paying attention? Did we get them up to? No. Okay. Got a little ways to go here. Guess we'll go back in. We might blast through this a little bit quickly here. Just to get to the sub-story part. We'll be able to get the rest of this bar filled up with a half a thing anyway. Just like a single, run through here. Do it. Wait. Chicken basket. I am using a guide to know like the right answers to the questions and whatnot. Since otherwise we'd be here like forever trying to get all of these sub-stories done. Most attractive part of a woman. He did mention her thighs earlier, didn't she? There we go, let's do that. I can even tucked under your dress, I can tell they must be pretty. Smooth kitty. Pretty beefy though, thanks to all the bodyboarding I do. I can dig it. Things are a little more expensive, everything's priced a little higher, even vegetables. Rent is wonderfully cheap. Well, I mean, I guess that makes up for it then. Plenty of place in the city, you don't even make you put down a security deposit. Miraculous deal when I started renting the place I'm living at now. I signed the lease without putting down a security deposit or paying a gratuity fee. Haggled my landlord into a better deal on rent. 5,000 yen a month to live there. That's pretty darn good. How'd you trick them into that? With my charming smile, of course. Better not be getting any weird ideas about my methods now, alright? Hee hee. Miraculous haggling skills. Interesting stories. The legendary appetizer they have at Aqua Sky in Hatsumachi. Actually, just salt. Salt? Hold on, you mean like salt and pepper salt? special salt that's only made in Okinawa. Has a hint of sweetness to it, too, which supposedly brings out the flavor in alcoholic drinks. New appreciation for the people of Okinawa. One of the roads I use to get home is a really busy street with tons of traffic. Pretty dangerous road for pedestrians and bikers. Old lady trying to jaywalk across the street right in the middle. Couldn't be me. I've never jaywalked across the street in this game. You've never seen that. No, of course not. Traffic was all backed up because the car slowed to let her pass. Asked my friend about it afterwards, and she told me Okinawans always let their grandmas do as they please. Grandma does as she pleases. Everyone in Okinawa just calls old men and women grandpa or grandma. Because Okinawan women are such hard workers, grandmas sit right at the top of the totem pole, so everyone lets them do what they want. Nobody complains, even if there's a grandma jaywalking across 6 lanes of traffic. Just another wonderful part of Okinawan culture I've come to love and cherish. What about grandpas? Or do they get a little bit of special treatment too? They get offerings, I think that's what they call them. What do they get, treated like gods? Oh, I'm sure it's just an exaggeration, can't be more than just trinkets. Still, since grandmas work much harder, grandpas don't really rank higher than them. Don't worry, Kiryu-san. I like the grandpas, too. I like the insinuation in that statement. Talking about me. I'm only 40. Got a problem, Kiryu-san. Will you hear me out? A lot of younger guys have taken a liking to me nowadays. I know I'm just being picky, but I wish they wouldn't. Oh yeah, we did have, like, a quest involved with that. Where, like, there was the fickle teenager that had, like, a crush on the girl he knew, but then when he got jilted, he, like, got a crush on Mika here, which, you know, grown-ass woman, that's obviously wasn't gonna go anywhere. You don't like younger guys? I mean, I'm into older guys. Every guy I've ever dated has been 10 or more years older than me. So much to learn from older guys. I love that about them. They're just so much fun. I guess that might be how younger guys think of me. Older guys suit you. Think so too, Kiryu-san? Yeah. Love to go on a date with someone as cool and composed as you, Kiryu-san. Yeah, we can call it quits here. We got the bar filled up now. Yeah. Thank you. Mika's fun. Mika's a good girl. How long are you gonna be in Okinawa? I'm getting a little sad. There might come a day I won't see you anymore. Always be at this club, so come by anytime. I wonder where she's gonna want to meet for the date. Probably gonna be at a restaurant. That's where it usually is. If you're free right now. Yep, Smile Burger. Good. Let's run down to Smile Burger. Let's go have a date. Let's do karaoke. We haven't done karaoke with Mika yet. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so quickest way to get there. Probably could have gone the other way, actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 76 now. I need 160 points for the thing that I wanted. I don't think we're getting it tonight, chat. Not unless we went to the Coliseum and grinded it out, but I don't think we'll need it anyway. I think we're fine. Ooh, hang on, I passed it, didn't I? Oh, there she is. I think once we equip the Shisa armor, we'll just be able to block anything anyway, so we won't really need to worry about the sidestepping as much. See that guy, that table over there, been staring at me for a while. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I think I've seen him before. Huh. Let's do karaoke. Hell yeah. Lively interjections, of course.
Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go, go! And two! あげとこな
だけど私の土曜の夜止まらない Everybody don't stop Party don't stop マイクラブ飾れちゃう
Go, 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 go!
DJ can't stop Party can't stop みんなを踊り明かそう
Go, let's party!
Everybody don't stop Party don't stop マイクフロア揺らして
Go, 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 go!
DJ don't stop Party don't stop みんなを集中しなんて蹴飛ばして
そうくだらん羞恥心なんて蹴っ飛ばして Go!
Let's go
Let's go!
今
So
を
from now!
踊ろう
このフロアでみんな切るビートで天に昇れ Like a dragon cause this time 今夜 this time Oh yeah!
Beautiful. Wunderbar.
なんだかアイドルになってリュウさんも歌えませんか
I'm not going to bother singing myself. We're just going to keep this moving along a little bit here.
またどうぞ
Trying to get this whole sub-story situation moving along at a decent clip.
いらっしゃいませ。
I got a few more to do. I am eager to face the final challenge. Chicken basket. Beautiful.
ません。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。桐生さん。
Where I saw someone fishy staring at us. I did notice that as well. Want me to walk you home? Beautiful.
ありがとう。
Call me anytime.
でね。
A few days ago, got a call from one of my aunts. We hadn't spoken in a while, so it was a bit of a surprise. Pretty mad at me, demanding I give my parents a call. Moved here without telling them. Parents must be so worried. I'm a terrible daughter. Why don't you give them a call every now and then? Probably should, but I doubt my father will forgive me, not for running off to Okinawa without a word to anyone. I'm sure if he sees you're doing well, he'll change his tune. Hope so, but still, I just... Want me to go with you? I'll be fine. You don't have to do that for me, Kiryu-san. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san.
私ね。
Went on a date with someone from Okinawa a while back. Ended up being a total letdown. The guy was such a lazy-meister. That much of a loser? Yeah, my friends all said they've had dates like that here too. Maybe there's something about Okinawa that makes you more likely to run into lazy good-for-nothings. Okinawa has a pretty high rate of unemployment and a high divorce rate too. Heard that, yeah. Sure, there are some wonderful Okinawan guys out there, but I'm sorry to say that if I was told to imagine a typical Okinawan man, I'd think of some slacker. Wonder why that is. Maybe the heat fries their brains. I can understand. Sometimes it's so hot, all you want to do is laze around in your room. You know the Okinawan saying, "Nan kurunaisa." It'll all work out. Yeah, I've heard of it. That's the one. It's supposed to mean living without worry, but to be honest, I don't think that's the best way to live your life all the time. Suppose you're right. In the store, and I saw this little girl throwing a tantrum over a toy. Kept screaming at her mother, "I want it! I want it!" I got a little jealous. What for? When I was a little girl, I never did anything like that to my parents. Guess I was a bit jealous that the kid in the store could do that. You ever want to do something like that? Not exactly. Parents never really scolded me for anything. So I get a little jealous about kids who have parents who will scold them. I didn't mean to make things weird. Have you tried being honest with your parents? It's always a good thing to have your parents in the picture, even if you fight with them sometimes. Special power, rolling waves, bright blue sky. Or something Okinawan to try and absorb a little bit of that special Okinawan power. What's the most Okinawan part of my outfit today? Okinawan, huh? The necklace? How did you know the pearls of this necklace are all from Okinawa? Isashima might be the first place you think of when it comes to high-grade Japanese pearls, but Okinawa is pretty well known for its pearls too. Nope, we're full up there. We can call it quits here. Go for the second date. Okay. That worked out perfectly. Got that meter filled.
今日もありがとう。
ああ
When bodyboarding, the great waves were great today, except for one point when I ate a huge wave and tore my bikini top right off. Thank goodness nobody was around. Maybe you should come with me next time. See you later. This is the best way to get to burger place, I think, going this corner, and then it'll, like, curve right down. Well, burger, yep. Okay, cool. Off we chuff. This might be a good way to, yeah, I might as well avoid the encounters now. That should eliminate any random encounters here. Just focus on the quest we're on. Something I wanted to ask you about. Remember that weird guy I pointed out on our last date? I found out my father sent him to spy on me. Ooh, creepy. Mom told me it was when I called home the other day. It was a... Well, Mom told me about it when I called home the other day. Got it. Dad's in Okinawa right now. Said he wasn't going to force me to come home, but he said I needed to give him a good reason for why I'm staying out here. Told him I'm staying because I'm in love. Kiryu-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. Can you pretend to be my boyfriend? What? Just for a day, pretend to be my boyfriend when I go to meet with my dad. Please? Alright.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much, Kiryu-san. I didn't know who else to ask. I'll get in touch with you when we figure out what day we're meeting up. Go to a restaurant. Get the platter. Alright, and back to the club. This. This.
すいません。
And cheers.
はい、どうぞ。
Haven't been out on the town in a long time. You heard any interesting stories? This one.
そういえば
Heard of Tenta... Pantakatan. Kind of shochu made with red perilla. Thank you for going along with my weird request, Kiryu-san. Didn't think you'd really agree to pretend to be my boyfriend. Don't worry about it. Thank you. When are you meeting your father? Dad hasn't called me yet, so I'm not sure when it'll happen. Alright then. Glad I get the chance. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. What should I say to him? Don't worry, you won't have to say anything. Let me do all the talking. You sure that'll work out? Well, if it doesn't, and you can tell my dad that you love me, that should be enough to get him off my case. Alright. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like everything makes so much more sense. How so? When we first met, I wasn't sure what I was doing here in Okinawa, or why I was feeling so conflicted. I was so confused about myself and my life. Now, it's been 3 years since I moved here, but only now do I finally understand. Understand what now? I ran away from a very fortunate, privileged life, only one where my future was guaranteed. Never had to struggle with anything. All I had to do was be a good little girl. Yep. I've never been completely spoiled I've been completely spoiled my whole life. That's the reason I came to Okinawa, I'm sure. I think I just wanted to start over from scratch. And, well, start over as many times as you want. No matter how many times you fail, you can always start over again. Just keep moving forward. Find your own answers. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. No problem. The other day, having a bit of a girl talk with a friend of mine, and the topic of relationships came up. I can't help but feel like my love life's in jeopardy. Why is that? Well, I was having a really hard time keeping the conversation going with her. She's much younger than me, and I'm already 29. Whenever I talk about guys and relationships, I end up talking about income or savings or retirement, stuff like that. It's like I've completely forgotten about the romance aspect. Like, I'm not expecting it to happen not expecting it to happen to me at all. Depends on your mental state. What do you mean? If you fall in love, you'll forget about all those other things. They do say love blinds you to anything except for the object of your affections. Maybe there's hope after all. Starting to feel a lot better now. Yeah, we can keep going. We gotta fill up that bar. Almost there. Boy. And, buddy. He says. Fine, that way. Why did you come to Okinawa? Vacation. Eligible part of allowance, high employment rate. Trouble finding a job here. I suppose not easy for a woman in her late 20s. Luckily, I ended up getting a job offer at this club, meeting a bunch of nice customers. Count my blessings every day. Okay. Almost clicked the wrong one, I think. Yeah. Hard to see past the vacation facade. First time we learned about Okinawa, usually it's because someone's talking about vacations or fancy resorts. Remember my cat Tuna? Of course I do. How's he doing? Cute as always, still insists on eating beef and chicken despite the whole reason I named him Tuna. Hanging out with Tuna, this weird thought popped into my head. I might have been a dog in my past life. A dog? So that's what your fursona is what you're saying. Everyone thinks of dogs being submissive and obedient. If you want to take it a little further, they're collared, chained, and strictly trained. And you're saying you identify with this animal. Interesting. I feel like that's how I've lived my life. Chained up like a dog. I see what you're saying. I wish I could live carefree as a tuna does. He's not tied down by anything or anyone. He can go anywhere he wants. Do whatever. Oh, you're talking about the cat. Not like a tuna. Do whatever he wants and eat expensive canned food without caring about the what it costs. You're free to do what you want now, right? Now that you're out here, you can live life how you want. You shouldn't have to feel cooped up at all. In the end, you're just letting yourself get caught up in the past. You should look to the present instead.
Kiryu-san.
If I'd known you in Tokyo, do you think I would have ever come to Okinawa? I think this is one. Doesn't matter which one we pick. I'll go with this one. Bet we'd come here together. See, we'd probably be drinking together somewhere right about now. I don't see how that's much different than what we're doing now. Got a point there. I love you, Kiryu-san. Oh my. We got the special card. The fancy business card. So fancy. Go straight home, okay? No detours. You got it. See you later. We should get... I have to admit, I do get a little lonely when I go home. My only company here is my cat. Really wish I had a boyfriend. I'd ask you, Kitty-san, but I know it'd just be a bother. I'm waiting for you at the club. See you later. Should get a call with the last mission now, or the mission, the last date with her. Heard from my dad, and he wants to see me today. Like the actual sub-story now. Monorail station. Monorail. 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 In conclusion, mono means one, and rail means rail. This is Kazuma Kiryu, the guy I was telling you about over the phone. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Mika's father. Dad, Kiryu-san and I are getting married. What? That's why I moved to Okinawa. I wanted to be with him. Alright, Dad. Kiryu-san is going to take care of me, and we're going to have a beautiful life together. You don't have to worry about me anymore. I'll be fine. Tell me, Kiryu-san, do you truly love my daughter? I do. Do you think you can make her happy? I promise I will. I see. Let's put your feelings to the test, then. Come out! He summons like a dragon or something. Oh wait, that's Final Fantasy. We're playing that on Saturdays. Guy here's one of our family bodyguards. He's here to keep our family safe. What are you doing, Dad? Stop this right now. You be quiet. Let Dad handle this. You ready for an ass whooping? Now I'm gonna make sure you get it. That's one way to test out your daughter's fiance. Make him fight your bodyguard. Ooh. Slump. How was that? Did I win? That's one hell of a man you've got there. Dad, why would you do this? What on earth were you thinking? Kiryu-san, let me apologize for my daughter's frivolous actions. Huh? What are you talking about? You can stop pretending. I know she asked you to pretend to be her boyfriend. Huh? I know the way your mind works, young lady. You the whole time. I was worried before, but I feel a lot better now that I know that a big, strong guy like you is good enough friends with her to play along with her like this. Kiryu-san, if my daughter starts down the wrong path, you'd better do everything in your power to put her back on the right course. Please watch over for her in my stead. Can't believe he knew the whole time. No fooling him, I guess. Still, I never knew how much my dad cared about me. Sure seems to care about you. He's a good dad. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I'm not going to sit around and worry about myself anymore. I made the choice to move to Okinawa, and I'm going to make the most of it. That's the spirit. But before I do... What now? Well, I have to thank you for all your help, don't I? Oh. Kiryu-san, I know you're probably only into younger women, but would you ever be interested in an old lady like me? What are you talking about? I'm like 10 years older than you. You're hardly an old lady, is what I'm saying. I'm glad you think so.
Kiryu-san.
You're also like me, IRL, hearing someone who's still in their 20s refer to themselves as old. I'm like, oh, my heart. Oh no. I'm dust in the wind at this point. I feel like I've been waiting for this moment to come forever. So, you know, maybe we could... Kiryu-san, thank you so much for everything. Now, for some reason, I'm just imagining Sir Pentious from Has Been Hotel, which I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but there's an episode where he's trying to, like, flirt with his crush. And it's like, I was wondering if you would like to do a sex with me. He's like a snake man. You're the sweetest guy I've ever met. Thanks. Sorry for all the trouble today. Alright. Well then, I'll see you at the club. Hope you'll stop by sooner than later. I'll never forget what you did for me today. I promise. See you later. Yeah, 5k experience points only got us like... Here, so is that... Is like one level... I don't think I've ever really like put it together. Is like one level consistently 1,000 EXP? If so, by doing like the remaining few quests, we're only gonna get up to like 95. He'll email us the picture that finishes off the thing in the completion net. Oh, I should have... I forgot to switch over to... That's fine. Where's the email? Get my drink. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thanks for putting up with me today. Really sorry about that, but I'm really happy you really showed your love for me. Now I feel like I can really be honest. She wrote the word really so many times. Really be honest with you and tell you everything. You're all I can think about now, Kitty-san. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I love you. Alright, thank you, Mika. Okay. Feels scummy to just immediately move on to another woman now that we've slept with Mika, but you know what? We've got a final boss to unlock, and apparently we need to do all of these to get it. Because every woman has a sub-story. Yes, we're talking now.
来てくれたんですね。
Hi now.
よかった、来てくれて。
But,
何にします？
the MILF was still my number one. If I only had to do one, it would have been that one. Same deal. Zampa white and chicken basket.
お願いします。
We'll go through some of the basic questions really quick. We'll pay a little bit more attention when we get to the actual like sub-story related ones.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Alright, well, it only took us about an hour to do that
あのね、
first one. 79 years young, your Nana is. Full of energy, believe me, she's got plenty left in the tank. Practically raised me all by herself. Dad had a terminal illness, he died right before I started elementary school. That's sad. Mom took over the family Bingata business, and she was hardly ever at home. I haven't really talked to my mom since then. And I deserve nothing but the best. Guess you're a grandma's girl. Pretty much. Anna's always been there to take care of me. So she was raised by her grandmother. What do you think when you hear someone speak standard Japanese, like Tokyo dialect? Hear it all the time, so... Gives me the sophisticated sort of vibe. And no matter how cool someone is, always sounds... Being a strong, handsome guy like you speaking standard Japanese is really impressive. Kinda gets my heart racing. Say something Okinawan. Do you like the way I talk? Maybe just a little. But if you were to whisper in my ear with the gentle voice of yours, I might faint with pleasure. Oh my. I wonder what I should whisper then. What kind of guys do you like now? I never really got to know any of the guys I dated. I always broke up before I could figure them out. Probably don't have a type, or if I do, I have no clue what it is. Is it hard for you to reject guys? Just feel bad letting them down. I'm sure being popular doesn't help either. So unpopular with guys is almost scary. Extend. So we need to fill up that second bar. Ooh, excuse me. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。気になってるんですけど。
Can I ask you something? What kind of place is Tokyo? It's full of beautiful women. It's full of people.
すごい。
Spread it pretty much anywhere you go. How do people walk around without bumping into each other, especially in places like, let's say, Shibuya Crossing? Bet it's fun to go people watching over there. Even hearing something small like that about Tokyo gets me really pumped up to go. Hope I can take a vacation sometime.
そういえば、
Everyone's been talking about gemstones lately, like amethyst and turquoise. Each one has a different purpose, you can tell by the color of the pattern. You put one on your body, you can tap into some of its power. Kind of expensive. What kind of powers do they come with? Well, if Zelda is anything to be believed, then rubies have fire, sapphire, or no, opals have water, topaz has lightning, and sapphires have ice. Aquamarine is said to soothe both mind and body. It also helps you have a happy marriage, or at least that's what they say. Can't get it out of my head. What's the matter? Feels like I haven't been doing it enough. Like it's no matter how much how much love and attention I give it, it's never more. Feels like I haven't been doing it enough. It's like no matter how much love and attention I give it, it's never moist and happy like it usually is. At this rate, I'm worried it'll dry out completely. I can help with that. You haven't met anyone good that can satisfy your needs? Satisfy my needs? What the heck? Are you saying I should consult a gardener? No. Unless that's what you're into. I love gardeners. Wait a minute. Now I get it. So that's where your mind was going.
ダメだってば。
Oh, Kiryu-san, what am I gonna do with you? What? I was talking about my plant back home. It's almost dry as a bone. Right. You don't have to hide it, Kiryu-san. Well, at least you were concerned about me. That's something to be happy about. You know me, always happy to help.
ね
Moisturized, in my lane, thriving. Just think how nice it is to talk to a lady like you. So that's not just the alcohol talking? No, it's the truth.
えね
Part of me do you like the most? You do have an answer for me, right?
そうだな
Lips.
そうだな
You've got some nice lips. Really like sparkly makeup around her eyes too. It's cool. And that mole right there is the perfect accent to the perfectly shaped mouth. We do love a nicely placed beauty mark. So I've heard. Say that people with a mole near their mouth won't have any trouble with what they eat. Is that right? And they get kisses pretty easily. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind.
えもう時間
Ah, we didn't get the second meter quite filled up. We can do that with one more trip though.
またです待ってます
Moon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Give you a shout out. Tsukuyomi Moon. What was Moon playing? Ooh, you were playing Barony? Awesome. Were you having a good time? Did you win? Hope you had fun. Oh, did we get a date even though we didn't get it filled up all the way? I would love that. To the Smile Burger. You hate this dumb game? It is challenging. Like, I like Barony. Moon, are you with me on this? That like my thing is that I kind of wish there was some overall progression that like you could carry between runs. Like I get that it's a pure roguelike. Oh crap. I don't have my guns on me. Like, I get that it's a pure roguelike, but, I feel like the sting of... When I put on my thing, I feel like the sting of you losing a run would be, mitigated somewhat by, like, having some kind of overall progression, instead of having to start from literal scrap every time. You know? It's like I've played other like roguelikes, or I guess they could be like roguelites. You know, depending on how you want to classify it. But like stuff like Gunfire Reborn or roguelite. Who has a gun? Who gunned me? You! Give me your gun. Hang on. I steal this guy's gun. Give it! Give me! I want it! Stuff like Gunfire Reborn or Rogue Legacy, where they have the, Oh! Ow! 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 You can, like, level up your, like, in Gunfire Reborn, you can level up your character, or just, like, you know, yourself in general. And in Rogue Legacy, like, there's a big randomized element to it, but you also, where's the last dude? There you go. You, like, basically level up your family line. It's like, Barony's a lot of fun, but, dang it. Kiryu, aim the gun! Yeah, like, having nothing like that is a little bit... It makes it disheartening when you lose a run. Because then, like, well, gotta start from scratch. Like, it's unforgiving in that regard, which, you know, I get that that's what the game is, that's kind of the point, but it does make losing a run kind of disheartening. Let's do karaoke. We haven't done karaoke with her yet. Yeah, it feels like it's the only thing that's kind of, like, missing from it. Aside from that, I enjoy the game, but yeah. Probably New Human try and sell the stuff, but they still attack. Oh, wow. That sucks. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about playing as, like, one of the monster races, is just, like, getting attacked by what would be human allies. Sing it now. Woohoo! Oi! 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 That was pretty. Go easy on the wall, Moon. But thank you, Win, for the raid. I appreciate you. Ryuki Doragon.
気持ちよかった。歌ってみませんか？
Well, I guess I don't need to get up to... I guess I don't need to fill both things to get the first date. I think I'll need to fill up to 8. That might be what it is.
またどうぞ
Okay, noted. It might be 8 for the first date and 14 for the second. I don't know. I'm not sure. You can get hurts for the date. Well, either way. Hang on, did I not hang on. Not change my clothes again? The perfume back on? I don't think it makes that much of a difference, honestly. Good boy. Being a big baby today. Big baby that wants attention. Ow. What? Hang on. I'm gonna mash my face into his body real quick so he stops bothering me. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants. Alright. You happy now? Imp. Don't show everyone your little white butthole. Nobody wants to see your butthole. Oop. Oh, the meter was filled up all the way. Well, either way, we can get it filled up to the next thing
何
now.
にします？
See. That. Chicken basket. Beautiful.
お願いします。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
You look like a guy who knows his way around. Stumbled across anything interesting lately? Hey here.
そういえば、
You know the Smile Burger over in downtown Ryukyu is selling Goya burgers?
そういえば。
A lot of customers from the mainland, so we're always trying to tell them something about Okinawa. Gets them real excited.
あのね。
Somebody asked me out. It was only a friend of a friend, but still. Going out together as a group recently, but I guess he started liking me at some point. And while I appreciate the fact that he's into me, I'm not really sure how to handle this. Why don't you wait a bit more, see how you really feel? Wouldn't it be bad to make him wait, though? Not at all. If he can't put his feelings on hold for you, then they weren't true to begin with.
そうですよね。
Makes a lot of sense. What's the point of giving him an answer I'm not comfortable with? Better to just be sincere. Thanks, Kitty-san. You know how to give advice. I try.
そういえば。
walking down the street the other day, and wouldn't you know it, I ran into one of my junior high friends out of sheer coincidence. After talking for a bit, we decided to call up all our old friends to go hang out. Sounds like fun. Oh, it was. It's crazy how sometimes when you don't see people for in a long time, you can catch up like it was just yesterday. Guess that's how you know they're true friends. To commemorate this whole reunion, we all bought matching accessories.
あ、そうです。
Wearing it right now. Care to guess what it is?
そうだな。
Fishnet stockings.
そうだな。
Yes, Queen! Could it be those sexy fishnet stockings? That's the last thing we would match, Kitty-san. You can be so weird sometimes. And if it's not that, what is it? Bracelet. This way we can wear it anytime and always think of each other. Besides, the friends I have work at offices or teach preschool kids, so we figured a bracelet would be the best option for all of us. I see. That's smart. Hi, Virus. Wait. I know! I knew it was gonna happen! I've been pooped! Get him! Yeah, come here, you! I'm gonna get you! Ah, they slipped away. Ah, you slippery little goblin. I'll get you next time. Hi, Virus. How's it going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Freaking ears sticking up. Oh, boy. This.
そういえば、
Ever looked at someone and been reminded of someone you lost? All the time, actually. Yeah. Looking at you reminds me of my dad. He was probably around your age when he passed. Sorry if that's coming out of nowhere. It's okay, we can talk about it if you like. Okay. I was little, I'd often visit his workshop. Dad would always stop and listen to whatever I had to say. Didn't matter what he was doing. He'd do stuff like make origami with me, or if I was being fussy, he'd put me on his lap and start reading me a book. Thank you, Virus. Both he and my mom would always be smiling and laughing, at least that's what I remember. No use dwelling on the past. No matter how much you look back, it won't change the present.
そうですよね。
You're right. I won't say I'm an expert on how to deal with family issues. Maybe it's more important to take care of your own situation first. And if there's anything I can help you with, you can always tell me. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Hearing that from you is reassuring.
あの
Ever been to Fukuoka? Oh, why? Where my dad's from. Wanted to know what sort of place it was. Helps you feel connected, huh? Yeah, my dad's side of the family was known for weaving Hakata Ori fabrics, one of Fukuoka's traditional crafts. Ah, did not know that. My Nana told me my dad was supposed to inherit the family business. She looks like she's got some, like, really big clacky nails, like, really... after he met my mom and discovered the joys of making bingata, he decided to build his life here. You know what his parents said? Nothing. They disowned him and left it at that. That's harsh. I've never been to Fukuoka, and there's a lot I don't know about my dad. If I want to keep his memory alive, I need to learn more about him, so I want to travel there someday. You should visit your relatives sometime. You think that'd be okay? And there shouldn't be a problem. You are their granddaughter, after all. That's true. No point in overthinking it, right? Right. Just you wait. Fukuoka, I'll be standing on your soil soon enough.
気になってるんですけど、
What's your ideal household? I'm not sure. I'd love it if I didn't have to work, just sit around and clean up the house most likely. Of course, I wouldn't want my kids to be lonely either. I'd want to be able to kneel down, look them in the eyes, and tell them how precious they are. And the dad would love our kids would love their dad, and they'd have so much fun together. I'd get a little jealous. I can visualize that. I'd want them to grow up respecting their parents and never have to feel alone. Children do grow up watching their parents, but you don't always have to be by their side. However, having them see the smile on your face will always be important. They're gonna have to leave the nest at some point, and by then you'd want them to be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Even so, a happy home full of love is the ideal place to grow up. You're absolutely right. Everything okay? Yeah, it's just that I have a lot going on. Let's talk. That's a lot better than keeping it inside, right? I'll take you up on your
あ
offer.
のね
Heard from one of my friends. Apparently my family's been in debt for a number of years now. Mom's been working hard to clear it by herself, and I never knew a thing about it. Try not to blame yourself. I'm sure she just didn't want to make you worry. Mom's always been like that, working herself to the bone without asking anyone's assistance. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I appreciate that. Just you being here is enough, Kiryu-san.
もうお母ちゃん
Alright,
で
we
す
can
か
call it quits here. We can get the second date.
Mata 来てくださいね
ああ
Yeah. I think the fact that we left all of these until the end, like, kind of making them feel like... is making them feel like it drags a little bit. But I mean... we also were just like... we did all the sub-stories that we could find, and then we went down the list, and, like, these were all at the end together, so... is what it is, but I do want to beat them all and finally get that Amon fight at the very end. We've beaten Amon in 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. So we're going to try and, that's going to be my goal in, like, each one of these now. Each one of the Yakuza games is to, always beat Amon at the end. We'll see if that's viable. Like I said, we've done it so far. Getting chased. Whoop. Hey, girl. Some of the people who request me are actually fans of my mother. She designs Bingata, remember? Oh, she's that well known? Yeah, but the thing is, I've actually been avoiding my mother for quite some time. Doesn't help that some of her fans who visit me are always bringing her up. Puts me in a real awkward spot. Maybe that's your opportunity to reconnect with her, telling her about the club and your customers. I don't think I can do that. Now's just not the right time. Not tell her she has fans, at least. I'm sure it'd make her happy. Maybe it would. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be burdening you with my problems. Sam's Maui. Why not? We haven't done that yet. This place is really nice. I mentioned it before, this is the place where I would actually come to eat. Let's get the biggin, right? Like, this seems so nice. $196 experience points for that. Not bad. Not bad at all.
ごちそうさまでした
Back to the club. Okay. Get these last.
何にします？
Get these last hearts filled up.
お願いします。
乾杯。
Cheers.
はい、どうぞ。
Look like a guy who knows his way around. Stumbled across anything interesting lately? Now the appetizer, the salt thing.
そういえば、
Serve something with their drinks you probably never expect.
それは
Is it tofuyo? Nope. The answer is salt. Not just any salt, but a special kind made on a remote Okinawan island. It's called Maboroshi salt. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Have you tried it yourself? Yeah, the bartender put some out for me. It's salty, but it also has a sweetness to it that really makes your drink come
い
alive.
いですね。
Nothing like a gentleman who boasts a refined palate. Someday I'll be a true connoisseur just like you.
あの
Remember that guy who asked me out? Ended up turning him down. Ah, so he finally has an answer now. Yeah, I really had to give it some thought. Glad I talked to you about it first. Thanks, Kiryu-san. What was your reason for turning him down, if you don't mind me asking? Well, it's because there's someone else I like. I see. Very wonderful person, in fact. Wonder who that could be. What's so funny? I couldn't help it, Kiryu-san. I went and bought me a gemstone. Oh. Sure, I had to spend some of the money I've been saving. But now happiness should come to me twice as quick. What a waste. I'm sure happiness will find its way to you. Really think so? Once I've achieved max happiness, I'll share some of that power with you. Sounds good to me.
あのね、
Struggling with something my Nana told me. Said to forgive my mom. Told me to try and see it from my mom's perspective, that she's been working hard not just for me, but for my dad, too. And you know what you have to do. Right. I'm scared of what she'll say to me after all this time. What if she completely rejects me? I doubt that would actually happen. In fact, talking to her might be easier than you think. Really think so? I do. Oh, almost there. Gotta extend it
おかわり
once,
どう
that's
です
fine. This will fill it out.
お願いします。
Ugh.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。 そういえば、
You're the type who gets all affectionate when you're in love. There's a question. What do you think I am? Guessing you're the affectionate type?
外れですね。
Nope. I'm the type who plays hard to get. Hard for me to be affectionate with a partner, so I let them do the work instead. What about me?
え
Why don't you be affectionate with me, since you're that type and all? Oh. Okay then, what do you want me to do? Can I use your lap as a pillow?
やん。
Save that for when we get to know each other a little better.
私ね、
Went out with a guy from Tokyo before. Company he worked for had an office in Okinawa, came to the club pretty often whenever he was here on business. Actually had a thing for him, and he said he liked me too. When the business trip was done, he would just go back home. Went on like that for half a year, but I couldn't bear it anymore. Wasn't his fault either, he did have a job after all. Hard for both of us, and we both knew it, so I think I could survive a long... I don't think I could survive a long distance relationship if that's how it's going to be. That's how it goes sometimes. Guess so. If you were in my situation, would you feel the same way? That's a tough question. Bet you'd wait patiently for your lover. You seem like the kind of guy. I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to that sort of thing. Say that now, but you'd probably wait forever if it was me, right? ... Kiryu-san, you have to help me. What's wrong? Loan sharks started showing up at our house demanding money. We already paid back the principal, but apparently the interest isn't matching up with what we agreed on. Mean you got tricked somehow? We might have. They're not being violent with you, are they? No, thank goodness. They're making all kinds of unreasonable demands, and they won't leave us alone. Let me handle them. I can be very convincing when I need to be. I'd appreciate that, Kiryu-san.
もう時間
Got the special card. Thank you. The fancy card. Let's go beat up some loan sharks. Okay. This is now. Is my face too dark? Someone told me that my skin tan was like an Okinawan's. I was so shocked. I want to get paler. I'm gonna go take a bath now. Okay. Alrighty then. That's one thing to do. Kiryu-san, I'm so glad you picked up. I could really use your help right about now. Wow, what's going on? It's the loan sharks I was telling you about. They're at my parents' house tearing the place up as we speak. Are you there right now? In front of the house, yeah, it's behind Katayushi Arcade. Katayushi Arcade, that's in the south, right? Equip this. The arcade is down here. Yeah. Let's just head down there and sure she'll be around there somewhere. Okay. Leave me alone, I'm wearing the thing, you're not supposed to bother me. Guess the thing doesn't work quite the way that I thought it would. Avoid some conflicts. I guess it doesn't, like, eliminate them entirely. Let's see. Where is she? We gotta be on the lookout for... Oh gosh dang it. Hang on. Should have left my guns on me then. If I pass by a save point again, we'll pull them out in case we get into more trouble. Ooh! Oh my god! The friggin' cartoon twirl there. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. I had a smelly old magazine. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Oh, it's probably gonna be up around here, huh? Maybe upstairs and like... Like their apartments up here? The heck is she? Dang it. Oh, it could be... around here somewhere. Let me read the text again. That one. Oh wait, it's not in the... Substories? Alley off of Katayushi Arcade. Okay, so it's gonna be one of the alleys here then. Oh, I think I see the one. Like up in... Oh, yeah, here it is. Kiryu-san, thank goodness you're here. You're not hurt, are you? No, but there's no telling what might happen if we don't hand over the money. They said we need it all by the end of the day.
Ah.
Total comes out to 2 million yen plus interest. Excuse me. I understand that, but now all of a sudden they're claiming a totally different amount. It's crazy. Oh, what do we do? You know, it's gonna be alright, Mom. You wait here with Nana. Okay, I'll try and reason with them. Don't do it now. It's too dangerous to go alone. Who knows what they would do? She, like, picks up Kitty. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. In that case, why don't we go together?
Eh?
Are you sure, Kiryu-san? Yeah, clearly they're not the best people, so consider me your backup plan. No idea how much this means to us. What can I do for you, little miss? Come to borrow a little spending money? No, I'm here to return what I owe. Uh-huh. Your name is? Kanashiro. Oh, the Bingata folks. Right. So, I can safely assume you brought me 8 million yen, correct? Actually, it's only 2 million. It says so on the contract, so that's all I'm paying. Who you go making shit up out of nowhere, girlie? Now where's the rest of the money? Like I said, it's all here. 2 million yen, plus interest. Why don't you check what we agreed on? I got what we agreed on right here. According to this, you're trying to pull a fast one, aren't you? See, the document states an even 8 million, and it's been stamped, signed, everything.
Eh?
But how can this be? I never signed anything like that. Why don't you let me take a look? Huh? And who might you be? Her boyfriend, her dad, or her hired goon? Doesn't matter. Just hand over the contract. Why? So you can pick it apart? We're running a goddamn business here. What's the world coming to when a client can't trust their lender? That's the line you're feeding us? I'm sure you made some alterations on your end, otherwise you wouldn't be so paranoid. Paranoid my ass? You're the one barging in here with all the accusations. Really? So it's an accusation to ask one's lender to go over the terms of the contract. That's how collection agencies work these days. Your industry is done for. I'll bet the only reason you know about debt collecting is because you're flat broke. And if not, then I'll just have to break you myself. Hope you know a good chiropractor, asshole. Right, I guess this is how we're doing it, huh? Womp. Wah! Oh, that didn't go over the... Here, give me this. Wop, 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 wop. Hang on. Give me this. Ugh! You're done. Ha! Oh. Here, give me the horses. Yeah! Dun 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 bum 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 bum! That did it. Yeah. Oh, frick. Ah, I think he knocked out a couple teeth. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh. We paid you everything we owe with interest. Now, please don't ever return to our house again. You may have defeated me, but there are thousands of other seedy loan sharks out there to take my place. Friggin' loser, dude. Thank you so much, Kitty-san. I don't know what I would have done without you.
ありがとうございました
You're a wonderful man. I don't know how I can repay you. Doing what needs to be done. Don't think too hard about it. And now, I'm sorry. I never meant to get you caught up in this. It's okay, Mom. I just understand now. I think Now has a sibling named Then. It's okay, Mom. I understand now. I don't think I've told you this, but your father, he proposed to me when I was 25. You know what he always wanted? Give you the finest Bingata kimono our workshops could possibly produce by the time you turned that age. Now, I know your father's no longer with us, but the love he had for you will never fade away. I wanted to honor that wish. Still not as good as I want to be at crafting these things, so I couldn't quite make it by your birthday. Special Bingata I've been working on just for you. It's already been sent to the tailor. Honestly, I wanted to keep it a secret until I was ready to present it to you. Guess I'm not good at hiding things either. You don't have to say that. No, I do. I'm so sorry now for everything. And I'm sorry too. I never tried to understand things from your perspective at all. I hope you can forgive me. Aw. So it all worked out in the end, huh? Yeah. I owe you a big thank you. All I want is to see your kimono when it's finished. You make that happen for me? Of course. You'll be the first person I show, Kiryu-san. You've helped me out so many times now.
あ
If I hadn't shown up today, I hate to think what would have happened. And don't. I'll be there whenever you need me.
あ私ね
And let me show you my appreciation in a way only I can do.
大好き
The only thing is, it'll require you spending just a little more time with me than usual, in a place where the only eyes on us are each other's. Ooh. You're such a warm and caring person. Like I've been dreaming and finally woken up. A lot of things woke up today. Gosh dang it, Kitty. The time we shared was special. I'll never forget it for the rest of my life. Neither will I. Isan, I'm just gonna come out and say it. I love you, and I want you to know I'm all yours. I'll be waiting for you back at the club, okay? Bye-bye now. I'm uncomfortable by the fact that we're just going to immediately go on to the next woman now. Now that we've, quote-unquote, completed Now's quest. This is very awkward, doing these all in a row like this. There needs to be a scene in Yakuza 4 where these ladies figure out that Kitty was chatting up, like, a dozen different women at the same time. They just, like, kick the crap out. No. Apparently this doesn't work as well as I thought it would. I'll just take out the guns. Guns out, guns out, I guess. Where's the gun? Give me all the guns. Give me the guns. Guns out, guns out. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. My dream came true. There really is a God up there. You're always saving me, Kitty-san. If there's anything at all I can do for you, let me know. I want to be with you forever. I'll always love you, Kitty-san. I love you so much. This feels weird, just like... And... Alright. Alright. Alright, Yakuza 3.
いらっしゃいませ。
Apparently fighting the extra final boss at the end is locked behind doing all of these, so... Woof. I mean, we talked about this before. This part of the game is when it feels very... Like, when did this game come out? Like, 2006, 2008? Like, this feels very of that era.
いらっしゃい。
He's so cute! Alright, Saya. Oh, I should have pulled gifts out of the thing. I didn't even think about that.
何頼む？
Let's see. Likes the chocolate. She's cute, but her voice makes her sound younger than she looks.
すいません。
Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
I like her hair, though.
桐生さん。
Remember how I said I'd set some goals before I went back to Tokyo? I'd hit up a really popular fashion magazine, send them a few good pics that'll really highlight my profile. Ended up rejecting me. What were you hoping they would do with them? Alright, I totally haven't told you yet. I want to be a model. That's one of my new goals. Yeah, I applied to being an amateur model, but I couldn't make it past the
な
screening.
るほど。
Why don't you try somewhere else? You mean like other magazines?
もうダメだ
Nope.
よ。
What I aim for is getting. What I aim for is what I get. Besides, all my favorite models work for that magazine, so there's no other option for me. I do it'll go smoothly, but that just means it's worth the struggle, right? Looks like you've already bounced back from defeat. Of course, can't let something small as that faze me. Hoping to get the job right off the bat.
桐生さん。
Have you cheated on someone before? Your honest answer too. You have a very vivid imagination. What kind of answer is that? My kind of answer. Aren't we quirky today? I love it when a guy's not afraid to act cute. I don't know why, but something about you really tickles my funny bone. Maybe I really do have a vivid imagination. Sleepy. Don't tell me you haven't slept. Nope, after I got out of the club last night, I met up with some friends, sang karaoke. Able to have her in my life. That means I end up singing up for like 6 hours straight. Ooh, rough on the vocal cords. Bet you think I overdid it, don't you? Well, when you're at karaoke, how much do you sing? Maybe 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Figured to be that about be your limit. I don't know what I would have done if you said you'd go the whole 6 hours like I do. Same. You totally seem like the kind of guy who'd sing enka. Best thing is, I like enka too. I don't know what that means. Extend.
もう一杯いく？
Gotta get at least up to 8 hertz. I don't know if we're... chocolate. Cheers.
乾杯。
どうぞ。
Have you not had dinner yet? I haven't had anything to eat today. So busy around here, I totally forgot to eat something. Hope I can get off soon. I'm in the mood for a nice hot plate of rafute. Rafute. What's that? Never heard of a rafute before? One of the most delicious stewed pork you'll ever eat. Stewed pork? That does sound good. Take a whole pork belly with the skin still on it and stew it in a sweet salty sauce until it's practically falling apart. It's so good. That does sound pretty good, actually. Sounds delicious. Sounds porky. I'd go for that. I'm down for that. I love drinking, don't you? That I do. Figured out why I love drinking so much. Want to know why? Because drinking is super fun and always makes me smile. Not when you're drinking by yourself, but when you're having fun with a whole bunch of friends. Drinks taste so much better when you're surrounded by a crowd of people. So she's a social drinker. I mean, that makes sense. I like drinking with you. Yay! Kitty-san's actually flirting with me. Hey now. I really like you, Kitty-san. You know that, right? I guess I do now. And I'm always happier after hanging out with you. Glad to hear it. The other day I got a call from one of my friends in Kagoshima. Imagine my surprise when she said she's getting married next month and wants me to come to the wedding. Tour is out of the blue. I had to pinch myself to make sure I wasn't dreaming. She said that a bunch of our old friends are coming too. It's going to be like a mini high school reunion. I get to go to Kagoshima next month. Have you ever been? While I do love Kagoshima, there's or would it be like Kagoshima? There's no place like Tokyo for me. Especially when you're there, Kiryu-san. That just makes it even better. I'm flattered. Your time's almost up. Ah, we didn't quite get there. Alright, fine. Next time. See you later. See you next time. Bye. I think she can, I don't think it's daytime yet, is it? Go back in.
いらっしゃいませ。
Should have pulled. Oh well, we don't. It doesn't matter. So we should have pulled gifts out of the item box, but we're not going to need it now anyway. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ、ちょっといい？
Hey, Kitty-san, what's your favorite thing about me? Where did this come from? Wanna know, okay? Plus, if you tell me, I get to learn more about you, Kitty-san. Come on, tell me what you like about me, please. See. I like your hair. That cut looks great on you. Really think so? You like a girl with hair this short, Kitty-san? I mean, I like long hair too, but it's such a pain. I always end up cutting it short again. All the models in big fashion magazines have super long hair, though. I should try to grow mine out too. You ever go out drinking at regular bars, not just hostess clubs? All the time. Cool! You know, I can't really imagine any places around here that you might like to drink at. They just don't seem right. Probably not, huh? Wish my mom's bar was closer, then I could take you there every day. Mom owns a bar? Yep. Just on the outskirts of the city. Whole bunch of customers come just to see my mom. Thanks to her, business is always booming. I kinda want to see your mom now. That's so. When I was little, I used to help out around the bar, at least as much as I could. She let me clear the dishes and clean here and there. Sounds like you're pretty helpful. You know what the best part was? When I did a good job, she let me have some candy. Sounds pretty immature, huh? Getting that excited over a candy bar. Or no, that was... she said that. It was good in a way, too, because I was so excited I ended up helping my mom all the time. Sounds like a great experience. It really was. I had a lot of fun helping out, too. Even though some of the drunks were kind of mean, most of them were super nice to me. Sometimes when my mom wasn't looking, they'd hand me a few bills and tell me to buy myself something nice. Sounds like they really liked you. Have you heard about anything interesting going on around town? Can I out on anything? Let's see. I heard Rafute Soba over on Okinawan Soba Place, and that Karayushi Arcade is really delicious. Rich in collagen, too. I don't know about the collagen thing, but they're right about the soba. Their noodles are so good. I like the Tabichi Soba way better than the Rafute one. Meat is super soft and juicy and totally delicious. You should give it a try, Kiryu-san. You'll definitely like it. Earlier, I went to see a movie. It was so good. Went to see, shoot. Forgot what it was called, but it was about a firefighter. Okay. But man, the main character guy was so cool. He was in all these crazy situations, but no matter what happened, he had to stay focused, give it his all, and put out those fires and rescue those people. I was totally swooning over him. I think he's my type. You're into firefighters? As long as he's someone I can depend on no matter what, then yeah. Gotta be someone who doesn't complain, someone who always takes the lead. And he'd never back down, no matter who or what he's up against. That's my ideal type of guy. Those aren't bad values to have. You know, sometimes that backfires on me. Like, I'll go out with a guy I think is perfect. They turn out to be totally different than I thought. I guess there's lots of there aren't a lot of guys out there that meet my expectations, huh? Focus on bettering yourself first. Work hard to become a better woman, and a better man will find you. Become a better woman. That's right. Huh. Makes a lot of sense. That's gotta be it. Now on, I'm gonna work on myself. That's the spirit. And I feel like that was phrased in a weird way, but it does make sense to, you know, focus on improving your own life and self, instead of getting hung up on trying to find a relationship. You know, Kiryu-san, whenever I'm hanging out with you... Yeah? I always end up remembering things about the guy I dated back in Tokyo. Weird, because the two of you aren't even alike. You curious? No. You curious? No. You are curious. I suppose I gotta tell you then. It was way back when I was working at that shop. One day I got really sick, couldn't even get out of bed sick. Crazy high fever, couldn't stop coughing, thought I was a goner. Lived to tell the tale because he nursed me back to life. Came by my place every day till I got better. That was nice of him. Wasn't it? When it was all going down, I thought to myself, this is the first time since I moved to Tokyo that a guy's been this nice to me. Before I knew it, I was head over heels. After we'd been dating for a while, I found out he was married with a wife and kids. Ugh. Yep, that's a mood killer. Whoa. Seriously? Mm-hmm. In the end, I wasn't his girlfriend. I was just his side piece. Oof. After I found that out, things went downhill and I ended up breaking up with him. As you would. I'm single. Totally not dating like 8 or 9 women right now. Are you trying to get me to ask you out, Kiryu-san? Maybe. Yeah. If I asked you out, I wouldn't be your side piece. I'd be your real piece, huh? You're a piece of work, I'll give you that. Oh, that's even supposed to mean. You think I could be a good mom to Haruka-chan? Wait, hold on a moment there. How does she know about Haruka? You ever mentioned that? See you later. Alright, time for the first date with Saya. Drank too much today, head spinning, super duper tired. I'm gonna take it all away. Okay, bye. Bye. I should, like, grab some gifts. We don't really need them. Grab, like, 2. Put these away. See, what did I have for give her a worm? I thought I had a necklace, shoulder bag. Bunch of these. Demon stone. Give her something. Okay. Hello. Time for karaoke with Saya. Let's do... Oh gosh, dang it. I've got just the thing for you, sir. Bang! Who else wants some? You? Bang! Into the item box with ye. Here we are. Into the burger joint. Hiya, Saya. You're already here. Decided to come early too. Just couldn't sit around and wait any longer. To the karaoke. Go sing karaoke.
しゃいませ。
また夏が終
おい
わる
おいおい
僕のそばにはあの頃と同じ微笑む君の顔変わっていくもの
おいおい
変わらないものなんとなく僕もわかった気がしたんだたとえ10年100年経っても君と刻もうこの海で
この海で
サマーメモリー
おいおいおい
暗い未来開いてこうベイベー流れる涙が辛い
ライ
なら
なら
何に溶かせばいい
おいおい
笑ってこう進んでこれで悩んでたってきっと始まんない
ない
から
から
羽広げ
おい
て一緒にさ
おいえ
今
おいえ
行こう
おいえ
二
いでおい
Oi! I like the parts in the songs when Kiryu goes, Oi, oi, oi!
「満足桐生さんが歌いなよ」
またどうぞ。
Okay. Back to the club to do all the things.
いらっしゃいませ
Can't stop thinking about our little date. I hope we can do that again sometime. Give a gift. Yes, do it. You want this?
すごい嬉しい
Alright, she liked it. Want to order something? Yes. Chocolate.
さあや好きすいません
Cheers.
乾杯
はいどうぞ
Lately, my brother's been acting kind of weird. Didn't know you had one.
あれ
Did I not tell you about him before? Well, I've got a little brother. His name's Akira, and he just started high school. Oh, how's he been acting strange then? Well, he's been skipping school a whole lot. Like, I keep running into him around town when he's supposed to be in class. I ask him about it too. I say, hey, don't you have class right now? But he just gets mad at me and tells me to shut up. I'm worried that Akira is getting caught in some funny business. Mom's no help. She keeps telling me to leave him alone. If my dad was alive right now, I'd better give him a good talking to. That's enough, Akira, or something like real strict like that. You never skip school? Huh? You're asking me? Yeah. Yeah, I skip class pretty often, not gonna lie. Well, maybe your brother's doing the same thing you did back then. So I don't need to be all that worried about him, then? Yeah, it'll be alright. You know, you're right. It's okay if he skips school sometimes, as long as he ends up graduating. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Went to see my mom the other day, and boy, was she in a super good mood. Apparently, one of her favorite regulars asked her out the other day. Oh? How'd that go? Pretty well for him, I think. She was so flustered and giddy talking about it. That's cute. Bet it's only a matter of time before the two of them get all lovey-dovey with one another. Already bought an expensive brand name wallet to give him as a token of her affection. I'm like, come on, Mom, you're going a little overboard, don't you think? As much as I want to be happy for her, I can't help but cringe when I see her like this. Got a bad track record when it comes to guy. Hashtag cringe. Doesn't take much sweet talk to scam her out of money. That's also always a concern. Don't know what this new guy's like, but still. Can't help but worry about her. What if this is just another scam? Every time she gets scammed, she gets real depressed about it and ends up crying a lot. I'm good. Mom's just a lonely type. She wants to be with someone. Hopefully he's a good guy. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Love seeing my mom smile after all. Cute. As long as it makes my mom happy, I'll be behind them every step of the way. Bet your mom's already pretty happy. Wait, why? Got a wonderful daughter to support her. Wait, are you talking about me? Who else? Mind like a steel trap, this one. You really think so? I definitely do. Yay, yay, yeah! I can't believe I bought it. Bought what? I got myself another little silver accessory. I just love silver. It's so pretty. What I've been wanting for a while, too. I was finally able to get it with my last bonus from work. You know which one of my accessories is the one I like the most? Come on, it'll be fun. See. Your, necklace? Focus? There we go. Is it your necklace? Yeah, yeah, yeah! I knew you'd get it. You know so much about me after all. I guess. What do you think? Does it look good? Yeah, it's really pretty. So glad I was able to buy it. I'm gonna treasure it forever. Never got the chance to meet my dad. Leaves me wondering what kind of person he was. Yeah. Sometimes when something really good or bad happens to me, I like to think about my dad and imagine the kind of situations we'd get into. Really. In my mind, Dad's really nice, but kind of shy. Once a week, he goes out and buys me a ton of rafute, just for me. Oh, and he gets super proud of me whenever I ace a test. If I try to mess with him when he's taking a nap, he gets kind of mad at me. He also gets mad at me when I walk around the house with just a towel on. He hides his face in his newspaper and says girls shouldn't strut around half naked like that. You shouldn't walk around in just a towel. And that's just how my dad would say that to me. For a second, I thought you were really my dad. Oh, we're getting dad zoned. Hey. You probably don't want to be my dad, do you, Kitty-san? I'll pass. I mean, you did say your mom was basically dating someone else at this point, but I guess we'll see how that goes. Kitty-san, big news. I finally heard back from them. Heard back from who? That fashion magazine I applied to, you know, for modeling. Right. What'd they say? Another no. Oh. I sent in a pretty sexy picture, too. Sexy? Mm-hmm. I was barely wearing anything. I would like to see the picture. I'm not giving up. Not now, not ever. Good to hear it. One of these days, I'm going to be a model. I'm going to keep trying until I get there, no matter how many tries it takes. I'll keep fighting this battle until I finally win. Yeah! It's actually one of the options there. I'm rooting for you. Thanks a bunch. Want me to help take pictures of you? Oh my god.
キリュウさんエッチ
Oh, sure, you want to help. I bet you're just in to get some sexy pictures of me, right? That's not what I was getting at, but now that you bring it up, I wouldn't mind at all. I mean, we do have experience in that regard. Wasn't it in Kiwami 2? Like a mini-game like that? Freaking weird. Maybe I'll ask you to help out next time. Great. Heart meter is filled up again. Time for another date, I think. We get to come visit. She's cute, I'll give her that. Okay. Email. Can't sleep all night. We can see. We need him right now. Kind of want to see you. Be waiting at the club. Okay, bye. Gonna call me now. All right. Well, you know what? Oh, this is out of bullets. Bang! Bang! Oh, hang on. That away. Give me this. Come here. Oh! Ooh! I think he's worse off than the guy that got shot. My god. Okie dokie. There it is. Alright, escort date. Let's do it. To the burger joint. Off we go. Do 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 do. Do. I'm key to you. Ba 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 ba. Running down the street to the burger place. Really dropped the ball on the cadence of that near the end, didn't we? Lost the plot there. It's fine. Whatever. I'm out of my way. I'm a pedestrian. Got places to be. Oh. Hey, sis. What are you doing here? What do you care? It's none of your business. Okay, okay. Oh, right, Kitty-san. This is my little brother, Akira. What do you... We're in a burger restaurant. What do you think he's doing? He's probably here to get food. I mean, he's clearly skipping school, but... Hey, anyway, I'm out of here. Bye. That's, like, pretty accurate, like, high school boy dialogue. That's, I'd say they kind of nailed the tone of that. Like, hey, anyway, bye. All he does nowadays is hang around town wasting his time. Started skipping school. What am I gonna do with him? Anyway, let's continue our date. Let's do a round of pool. Just for fun. I don't exactly need to win, so. 9 ball, whatever.
手加減しないぜ。
There you go. Had to remember rules for this. I think I got it. Oh, I think she's gonna... Pretty close. Alright. Looks like we're gonna break. Bonk. Yeah. Ooh, nice.
やり
やるじゃねえか。
Aw. So sad. What's the button to change the view? Okay. Bonk. Well, that didn't do anything. Nice.
やり
やるじゃねえか。
Oh, here she goes. Oh. See if we can pick that one off now. Ooh. Well, that was not at all what we needed. Missed entirely. Oh, yeah, and because we fouled, we just, like, set that up for her. That's fine.
やり
やるじゃねえか。
Oh my god, she's amazing. Wow, she's so good.
やり
やるじゃねえか。
Looks like it's my turn. Yeah. Okay. Well, that didn't work. YOLO. YOLO. I mean, YOLO. Bonk. Ah. Dang it. Yeah, I wish like the little, like preview when you're looking, like when you're setting up the shot. I wish that it gave you an indication of like which way the ball that you're hitting is going to like ricochet. Like, I know that would make it a lot easier, but kind of the point. Like I am completely unable to visualize it.
やるじゃねえか。
I don't know. Maybe the maybe later Yakuza games will make it a little bit easier to do the pool thing. Yeah, like I wish there was an indication of like what direction the 8 ball would fly. Hit it there. Is what it is, I suppose. I don't think this game actually requires you to win any pool to beat a sub-story or anything like that anyway. Dang it. Well, this is the last time I play pool in this game. Release me from this. I made a mistake in choosing this. Why have I consigned myself to this? End this.
やるじゃねえか。
Right. YOLO! Bonk! Oh, that almost actually went into one of them. I think I just set her up perfectly for it. You know what? Fine. Whatever. End this, Saya. End it! Ow! I regret choosing this. Gonna smack this ball around until this game mercifully ends. Bonk! I swear to God, I'm just gonna like scratch on purpose so that she can friggin' get it. Oh my God. Wait. Ugh. I just get this. End our suffering. End this pain. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful.
くっそ。
Accuracy 0%. Woo! I got bodied. Only she's happy about it. Alright, let's go. To the club.
I must be pretty good, huh?
Yeah, you sure are.
Really good too, kitty-san. I had so much fun.
Get going.
You want to...
Yes. Into the club.
何頼む？
Get this. Chocolate.
さあやすき。すいません。
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
I heard anything about anything interesting going on.
そういえば
それより
Remember my brother you met not that long ago? My friend said she saw Akira the other day, who was walking around with a bunch of scary-looking guys. I asked my brother what that was all about, but he wouldn't tell me anything. Thought, well, maybe she just saw someone who looked like him. He said she heard the guys call him by his name, so it must have been him. Can't help but wonder what he's getting up to, you know? Like, if he's gone and gotten involved with something super shady. Must be some reason. Maybe. Maybe they're threatening him for money or something? If that's really the case, you let me know, alright? Thanks, Kiryu-san, I will. Now I feel so much better with you around, Kiryu-san. You know how I wanted to be a model? Did you hear back from them yet? Nuh-uh, not yet. Tell the truth, I've been pretty worried about hearing back from them. What if I get rejected again? What do I do then? Should I keep going or should I give up on it already? Maybe it was never gonna happen. Maybe I'll never make it back to Tokyo. Can't stop thinking about all those maybes. So determined to break into the business, now I'm not really sure. Don't be like that. You said it yourself. You were gonna keep giving it your all, right? Yeah, but I know you've got what it takes to be a fashion model. You can do it. You sure know how to pick a girl up when she's down, huh, Kiryu-san? Oh man, Kiryu-san, I heard some awesome news. What's up? One of my friends is planning a big trip to Tokyo. Not only that, but she invited me to go with her. Feeling kind of down lately, so I think it's going to be great for a change of pace. I can catch up on the latest styles in Tokyo. Make even more progress on my goal of becoming a real fashion model. Time to buckle down and make a boatload of money. Yay, yay, yay! Don't get lured away from your dream. Huh? Lured away? Yeah, Tokyo's a strange place. There's all sorts of people and opportunities all over there that can distract you from the path you're on. Just be careful, don't give in to temptation, and don't lose sight of your dream. I'll keep giving it 110%, even in Tokyo. I know you will. We gotta keep going. We gotta fill up that heart bar.
もう一杯いく
It's almost there. It's almost there.
さあやすきすいません
乾杯。
はいどうぞ
What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just thinking about the first time I met you, Kiryu-san. At first, I was kind of worried you were going to be this big, mean guy. You totally weren't. Yay! Well, that's good. Sometimes I wish you were my dad, Kiryu-san. You want me to be your dad? Like, one of the options was, sure, I'll be your daddy. You want me to be your dad? Mm-hmm. Oh.
あれ
Huh? Why the long face? Did I say something wrong? Well, hard to find the right reaction when you're saying that right to my face. Oh my gosh, Kiryu-san, are you blushing? You're so cute. I am the most adorable daddy. You're the cutest daddy a girl could ask for. You're goddamn right.
そうそう
I am the dream daddy. Remember how I used to work at a shop in Kamurocho? Yeah, what about it? Well, one of my friends who worked there with me just called me yesterday. I hadn't heard from her in forever. Super happy to hear her voice. She is such an awesome person. I really owe her for all the help she gave me back then. I'd be nowhere without her. Remember how I said I had trouble interacting with customers back in the shop? She was the only coworker who was nice to me despite all my screw-ups. Gave me tons of advice, helped me get out of sticky situations. So lucky to have had her. Been friends ever since. It's tough, but we try to keep in touch. Sounds like a great friend. So grateful to have her in my life. She told me she's going to come see me soon. Can't wait to show her how well I'm doing out here. Sounds like a plan. Maybe she can meet you too. I'll tell her you're my new boyfriend. Huh? You're so cute when you get flustered like that. Hardly. You know my dad's not around, right? Sometimes I find myself wondering, hey, do I have daddy issues? Gee, I wonder. Perhaps, maybe a little. One heck of a question to ask yourself. Then I think, well, that's got to be impossible. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a dad? That is the quote of the game. That's the... And where's the screenshot button for this? We're gonna take that. We'll nab that for later. How can I have daddy issues when I don't even have a daddy? But hey, daddy or no. Oh god, this is killing me. Hey, daddy or no daddy, I'm still the same old me. At least that's how I started thinking about myself nowadays. I only started thinking that way because of you, Kitty-san. Never felt bad for me not having a dad. So anyway, I started to think about who I might want to marry. Really? I want to be with someone who will laugh and cry and sometimes even have little fights with me and the kids. Just a happy, normal life. I can imagine that. Now, speaking of normal, I think I like my new normal way better than my old one. New normal? Oh, this might be the final one. Yeah. Happiness, nutrition, normal. You've been much more cheerful lately. Huh? You really think so? Yeah. I bet the only reason I got that way is because I was hanging out with you, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, thanks a bunch. Sure thing. Your time's almost up. Got the special card. The fancy card. Pretty. Saya Unden. You. Alright, baller. Stop by tomorrow, okay? See you later. Okay. Oops, sorry, old lady. Email. Bye. Alright, is she gonna call us with the thing? Yep. Gotta help me. Akita just got kidnapped by some... Ooh, her brother got kidnapped by scary-looking guys. Go meet me at the karaoke place. Karaoke-kun. Okay, there she is. Alright, we're gonna do that in just a second, but first, chat, we're gonna take a quick break so I can, like, refill my drink and whatnot. So, if you have not moved in a while, please take this opportunity to stand up, stretch all of your legs, make sure that you're well hydrated, and we will be right back in just a few moments. Hey heroes, welcome to another suspenseful episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. This week we are looking at another selection of strange stories from before the Marvel Age of Heroes. Let's begin with one from 1950's Journey into Unknown Worlds titled The Strange Car. This tale begins with a thief named Earl Rawls, who made his living stealing cars and selling them to a local crime syndicate. One day he noticed a unique vehicle owned by a short, peculiar-looking man. Assuming it to be a foreign model, he attempted to get a closer look only for the owner to ignore his questions and drive away. Despite the quickness of his departure, Earl couldn't help but note that the smaller man's movements were strange, like his clothes didn't properly fit his body, and his face seemed stiff and lifeless as if it were a mask. Earl Rawls went about his business, but several days later he came upon the unmistakable car once again. With the door unlocked and the owner nowhere in sight, the wily thief casually slipped inside to get a feel for the interior. While he was doing so, the car's owner emerged from a nearby building and yelled at him to get out. In a panic, Earl acted instinctively and pressed the button that he believed would start the vehicle. While he guessed correctly, he soon found himself transported into some other dimensional realm. There, he encountered a hostile alien race who revealed the truth of the strange car. The denizens of that reality were aware of Earth for some time, but it had taken centuries of effort for them to create a single prototype vehicle capable of traveling there. Offended by the very idea of Earth existing alongside them, these aliens plotted to use their machine to learn what they needed to know to wipe out humanity. Fortunately for the planet, Earl was able to slip from the aliens' grasp and use their own vehicle to return to Earth. Once he arrived, he set fire to the strange car, knowing he needed to stop the aliens from using it any further. As the masked alien spy rushed towards his vehicle, the interdimensional automobile exploded, taking its owner out with it. Earl was quickly arrested for starting the fire and accepted his imprisonment, not even attempting to explain his bizarre experience. Instead, he simply took solace in the knowledge that he had saved the world and vowed never to steal another car for as long as he lived. Next, we have an adventure into terror from 1951 titled The Hands of Murder. This story stars a woman named Trudy Marshall and her abusive older sister, Janet. Janet was pathologically jealous of her younger sister and lashed out whenever Trudy had something that she didn't. In one incident, Janet attacked Trudy and stole a ring that their mother had given her as a birthday present. This sort of thing continued even after their father passed away, leaving a considerable fortune to both women. One day, Trudy decided to spend some of her money on a new dress, but knew that she would have to hide it from her sister. However, Janet took notice of this and snuck into her sister's closet with a knife, using it to slash the fabric to pieces. When she heard her sister approaching, Janet hid in a dark corner of the closet with the door closed. However, Trudy, not realizing that Janet was inside, simply locked the closet door before leaving the house. She returned several hours later to find that in her absence, Janet had suffocated and died. After that, Trudy began to have terrible nightmares of her sister's ghostly form rising to strangle her. Even while awake, she could feel Janet's hand closing around her throat, and confided in her doctor, Frank Phillips. He concluded that there was nothing medically wrong with her, and decided to assuage her fears by taking an X-ray of her neck. He sent her home while the pictures developed, but that night he got a call from Trudy's mother, who claimed that Trudy was actually choking. He rushed over and tried to convince her to calm down and breathe normally, as he could find no sign of anything physically preventing her from doing so. He hoped the developed X-rays... Okay, and we are back. Go ahead. Do this quest now. This sub-story. Ran into Akira on the street. Before I could talk to him, this car pulled up next to us. They grabbed Akira, then sped off. Where'd they go? They were headed towards Ryukyu Boulevard, I think. Gotta do something. Sure will. Let's follow them. Keep up? Yeah, I think so. Akira. Saya? Saya? What? You're his big sister or something? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Let him go, right now. Yeah. No, your sister's quite the looker, Akira. Hey, sweetheart. I know a club who'd love to have your hot bod raking in the cash for him. Yeah, I'm a... Leave her alone. She's got nothing to do with this, okay? Shut the hell up. Oh. You in the biz too, huh? We were using this kid as a mule, but damn if he don't keep messing up. We're here to make him pay for those mistakes. I don't know what your deal is, but you better let him go. Yeah, who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero? You ready to save the day? Well, I sure as hell didn't call your sorry ass. Right, well, I'm gonna have to beat yours. Oh, ow. Hang on. Oh, this is out of bullets. And I've got a thing here. Oh, this is bang, 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 bang. There we go. That did it. I defeated you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Holy shit, you're strong. We're getting out of here. Thanks, Kiryu-san. Akira, what in the heck are you doing, huh? I've been worried sick about you. You know that? Shut up, okay? I don't need you breathing down my neck all the time. I'm not a kid anymore, you know? Whack! Ow! What the hell? Kiryu-san? I think that's really the best way to react in this situation. Just want to make fast money, that's all. Especially since Dad's dead and all. Akira, I knew it was dangerous. I just thought something like this could happen to me. Akira, how far we've made it, even without our dad around. We'll be fine from here on out, too. We're family, Akira. We'll stick together, right? Kiryu-san? Thanks a bunch. He was trying to help, just not in the right way. Kiryu-san, I've decided something. I'm not going to go to Tokyo after all. Really? Yeah, my family cares about me, and I care about them a whole lot, too. Despite all that, I can't stop thinking about my dad not being around. Don't take this to mean I'm giving up on becoming a model, though. I won't. Good, because I'll make it to Tokyo when the time is right. But for now, I'm going to live with my family here in Okinawa. I think that's great. You should do what you think is right. I will. You know, it'll be a while till I get to Tokyo, so don't you dare think about cheating on me, okay? We'll see. This is a weird... You're not going to promise me that. Can I have you all to myself today instead? Huh? Come on, pretty please. I mean, if you're going to ask nicely. Who am I to deny such a thing? Oh, Kiryu-san, you were so amazing. Thanks. Oh my god, that was amazing. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. I'd like jokingly say something like, hey, thanks, you too. But he didn't say you too. He was just like, yeah, thanks. My heart's still racing. Kiryu-san, thank you so, so much. Don't worry about it. Alright. I know that we're having a lot of sex for a man who a lot of people perceive as asexual, but I gotta say, his reactions, like the way he himself reacts to these situations, it sells the idea that he's like not as I've constantly said, he's not a person that's like very much motivated by sex. Like, he is definitely leaning to more, you know, more towards the ace side of things, than like than someone on the other end of like being hypersexual. You know, he's not motivated by sex. What I've taken away from all of these interactions is that, apparently he's really good at it, which means sex for Kiryu seems like it's never actually the goal. It's like not what he goes into these situations looking for. But if a lady wants it, then he understands the assignment. Like he'll get the job done. Come by the club again, okay? I'll give you some extra special treatment. I'm just uncomfortable by the number of these quests we're like doing one after the other. Okay. Oh, hang on. Gotta get the picture emailed to us. That'll like finally complete Saya's thing. Like, I wouldn't mind it if it was or like you were just picking one girl that that you went all the way with. Like, maybe everyone else you could still like do their quests without necessarily like nailing them at the end. I feel like you and I become one, Kitty-san. Better keep your promise, though. No cheating on me, okay? Okay, bye. I love you. See, the fact that we've got, like, several women that are, like, treating him like they're in a committed relationship now is, like, weird. That's weird. That feels like it goes against Kiryu's, like, character, as it's, like, portrayed in the main story. That feels odd to me. When, like, it didn't need to be done that way. Like, you could have, like, pretty much the same kind of situation going on without it being done that way. Like, I'm just... like, I'm remembering the, like, cabaret stuff in, like, Kiwami and stuff like that. Hi, Kath. Thank you for the stream streak. In, like, Kiwami, where, you know, you did have, like, a similar kind of, you did have similar interactions where you, like, you went out with women and, you know, you had sub-stories at the end of, like, you know, these relationship things with them. But with those, it was never, like, ending in anything sexual. Like, it was, like, suggestive at times. But it was never, you know, there was never a point in those where, like, sex was, like, the goal. But like I said, that's... The way those sub-stories all end is very much of the time of, like, you know, this era of gaming in, like, 2006, 2008, whenever the hell this game came out. Like I said, I don't remember exactly when it was. And, you know, having played Kiwami already, I feel, dude, hang on. Let me deal with this guy really quick. I know that the franchise is going to grow out of that kind of thing in the same way that just, like, the industry in general did. Bang! 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 Alright. Okay. Now that's done. We've got like one more lady to talk to, though. What's the deal with this one? This was Raimi? How does this... How do we talk to Raimi? Like, we need it to complete the other hostesses. Is that Shine? Okay. Alright, so I guess we gotta go back to Hamadocho then. I guess we're done in Okinawa. Gun's bad. I don't know, it seemed to work pretty well in that fight, didn't it? These are all... That one's mostly out of bullets. Okay. Do I want any... Shadow Blade, the ornate blade. Alright, we should at least, like, see those. Wait. Oh, I've already used that one up. Or a Masa Blade, I might... Might take that one into, like, the other fight. I don't know. Also got the expulsions. See, the tricky thing is how in this game you have, like your recovery items take up the same inventory slots as your armor and weapons. So by taking more weapons into the final fight, we're taking fewer recovery items. I might just take the Muramasa Blade since that's like the strongest one. Take the other ones? I could like take the, I don't know if those are gonna work the final in that last fight or not. Might save those. Oopsie. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna throw everything in the box for the moment. Alright, but I'm gonna take presents out. Gifts. Put some away for some reason. Why did I do that? I'm gonna take the sacrifice stone to the final fight. Doro. Where's the Italian necklace? Let's just here. Get the Italian stuff. All the Italian stuff and a caviar skin bag. Why not? Alright, let's go back to Kamurocho. To the airport. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna work best on Amon in this one, so we'll have some stuff that we can, like, try taking to fight him with. Alright. Which one was, Shine? Map, list. Shine is over there. Okay. Let's go. Dokily dokily. Apparently this last lady, we needed to, raise up everyone else in order to even talk to her. This is the final lady. Oh god. I don't have any guns on me. Alright, let's beat this guy up. But there's some bikes around. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. That guy's got a knife. Look at this. Wah! Wah! Woo! Ow. Come here, you. Whoa! Eat pavement. Well, that worked. You. I think your shirt's a little bit dirty, dude. To the club shine. Alright. The final lady. The mightiest woman. Final boss of our cabaret stuff. There's it. Aremi Hanayama. Aremi-san, alright. My god, I wasn't sure what she was gonna look like, but I gotta say, I wasn't expecting this. That is some tall hair. My god. I could support a full beach umbrella. What is it? Sorry if I'm mistaken, but you're Kitty-san, right? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? No. In fact, you probably have no idea who I am, but I sure know a lot about you. I can only wonder how. Well, you're like a hero in this town. I'm so happy I could finally meet you in person. Oh, sorry, I'm probably starting to sound like a stalker. Guess it would help if I cleared up a few things first. Yeah. I like her nose.
何頼む？
Oh, what'll it be? What does she look? Champagne. The rosé. All of this. Never would have guessed you'd end up drinking that. And she likes the chicken basket.
お願いします。
My god, that dew is impressive. Take it nice and slow. Wouldn't have it any other way, baby. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to give her a gift here. Place sure has changed. Oh, I think we might need to be. That might be. We need to be like the second. Whatever. I haven't told you. I used to work there 3 years ago. You work here 3 years ago. Took a break for a while. Decided to try working in Roppongi for a bit. What made you come back? Club's been in a real tight spot lately, so the owner asked me to. I see. Guess they want me to turn this place around. Though I'm not sure what anyone sees in me, it's hard enough readjusting to a new environment, let alone dealing with all the pressure. They must really trust you here. Yeah, the owner's always been really good to me. Guess there's a lot riding on this decision, that's all. Even so, the fact that you were asked back is a good sign. They obviously see something in you. Maybe so. Whenever I put my mind to something, I give it everything I have. Guess I'll keep putting my best foot forward, huh? That's the spirit. Where I am now is like night and day compared to the last time I worked here. What were you like before? Oh, I'd play the shy, innocent girl. Anytime a customer wanted to drink with me, I'd pretend I was a lightweight. I was pretty naive back then. Must have been fun to drink with you, though. Not really. I hardly knew my left from my right when I came out here, probably because I was fresh out of Kyoto. Since my personality was so bland, no one ever requested me. Eventually that impacted my performance and took a toll on my mental health. I just felt so numb. But then, little did I know, one day everything would change without warning. Want to know how it happened? I got mugged, Kiryu-san, in Kamurocho of all places. Go figure. I was minding my own business when all of a sudden I felt myself go down, and my purse got yanked away. Turns out someone hit me. Happened too fast to notice. That thief, whoever it was, tried to make off with my wallet, but he didn't get very far. He got chased down by a paperboy who happened to be nearby. Oh, and you would not believe how livid I was. I was ready to punch this thieving jerkface into oblivion. That's what I ended up doing. Knocked a couple teeth out, too. Damn, girl, you get it. Even the paperboy was impressed. Wow. Nice going. You really went after him, huh? I did. Normally you just let some crook like that get away, right? But not me. Very bold of you. You're the one who inspired me, Kiryu-san. If it weren't for you, I never would have had that much courage. What exactly did I do? Oh, just seeing you romp around town was enough to inspire me. Who wouldn't want to live life to the fullest after witnessing all that butt-kicking? Oh yeah, there was also a guy in a yellow helmet, too. I liked his style. Oh, freaking Majima. That's gotta be Majima-san. Oh yeah, when I saw you out there punching, kicking, and repeatedly bashing your problems in the face, it made my trouble seem small in comparison. After that, I was able to shake off all the negativity. I realized I didn't have to be a character to please people, and sure enough, my performance at the club started going up because I was finally able to enjoy it. That's quite a change. Oh, well, I didn't exactly change per se. I just went back to the way I was before, rather the way I really am. Though I guess in retrospect, this might not have been such a bad thing. That's a good way of looking at it. Anyway, you can say I'm here now because of you. When I finally sat next to you, my heart started beating out of control. For a moment, I thought I might pass out. Let me touch your skin. Am I that scary?
あ、もうこの時
Ah, look at the time. Getting a little late. Ah, that's just the our initial hangout. Ready. She has like a very beautiful face. Like she's a very attractive woman. That dew is sending me. The hair looks a little bit ridiculous.
また来てね
Like, she looks like a person who, is, like, very naturally beautiful, but then, like, got ridiculously dolled up anyway. Like, I bet she looks like the kind of person who'd be, like, who would look very good just with, like, less pronounced makeup and just wearing, like, a friggin' sweater or something. Be hot as hell. Enter. But I guess this is a hostess club where the point is, you know, be a little over the top. I ain't knocking it.
来てくれて
Ain't
嬉しい
knocking the style.
会いに来てくれ私好きかも
Thank you. Let's try giving a gift. Would you like this caviar skin bag? I got like a bunch of these. You want one? Been wanting one of these. Hell yeah.
何頼む
Get a rosé. Let's get some. You like the chicken basket?
お願いします
Wonder how many caviar it took to make that bag. I don't understand the concept of a caviar skin bag. Unless it's like not what it sounds like. Like it's just like a design or something. I have no idea.
はいどうぞ
I feel like it's just a name. But that's just a guess, honestly. Oof, my shoulders have been feeling so tense lately. Working hard, I imagine? Yeah, too hard. Sometimes I just want to drop on the spot. Not good. I probably should have mentioned I also run a company on the side. Does that provide more context? Whoa. Whoa is right. I work both day and night, too, so it's like I'm working 2 days at a time. What kind of company would require that? Has to hold up all that big hair after all. True.
と
How do I put it? A company that handles anything and everything a girl would need to make herself as cute as humanly possible. Okay, like a fashion company then. Yeah, it started as my own little creative venture, but sooner or later I realized there were some gaps in the market that only I knew how to fill. I will either come up with an idea myself, or me and my staff find local artists and designers to collab with. Sounds engaging? It is, and it finally feels like things are going at an even pace. Though we still have a long way to go. Still, that's impressive. You really think so? Yeah, I do. I've been thinking lately that I should be more grateful to everyone around me. I couldn't have done all this by myself, you know? Never hurts to take a step back and thank the people who support you.
私ね
There's this guy I've been going out with. Okay. But he's been acting pretty strange lately. How so? It's like, I don't know, everything he does is super shady. For example, he never picks up my call or replies to my texts, at least not immediately. Whenever I call him on it, he'll say it's because of work. I mentioned he works at my company, so any extra work would have had to go through me, which it hasn't. Is that not incredibly suspicious? Maybe you should trick him. What do you suggest? Maybe you say one of your friends saw him walking with another girl and get him to confess. See where I'm going with this? Devilishly devious, Seymour. Not a bad idea at all. How did you come up with that, anyway? You ever get caught red-handed? No. Still waiting on that answer. No, but it happened to a friend of mine. Happened to a friend of a friend of mine. It was a true story. I'll bet your friend had it pretty rough then. Raimi, tell me if I'm wrong, but... But what? I get the sense that you're pretty popular with the guys. Whoa, where's this coming from? Nothing, just a guess. Well, guys do tend to like me, at least when they first meet me. Then what? Then you spring the trap. Then they start backtracking once they actually get to know me. Don't worry, but I see you as more of a friend. I get that sort of BS all the time. It happens. You guys want a more girly girl instead? What do you think, Kiryu-san? I think they're weak. Types don't matter to me.
それ本当？
Not even a little bit? Nope. If I can find something to like about a person, that's what I focus on. Wow, you're awesome, Kiryu-san. Is my look really that special? Well, just that when I finally meet someone who doesn't push for social stereotypes, I find that refreshing. No, we gotta keep going. We gotta fill up that heart bar.
おかわりどう？
We're almost there. Get the rose. Get the rose. And the cheeky basket. Can I help you? Yeah, give me the chicky fingies. Chicky fingies, chicky fingies.
乾杯。
はいどうぞ。
So a barker started hitting on me as I was walking to the club. I think to myself, yep, still got it. That's always a good feeling. But it's what happened afterward that really got on my nerves. What do you think he said after I turned him down? I don't know, what? He told me, you might seem cute from a distance, but your voice is a total deal breaker. I mean, we haven't heard her talk that much, but I don't know about that one. Oh, ouch. She sounds pretty normal, all things considered. I know, hilarious, right? This isn't the first time I heard that, though. How my voice and my face don't match. I hate to think I'm ruining my image every time I open my mouth. Is the discrepancy really that bad? No, and I usually don't get bothered by people's snide remarks either. Good. You shouldn't. That jerkwad said it got me the way that jerkwad said it got me real cheesed off. So I told him I told him off in front of his little barker buddies. I like her. She's cute. She's cool. Guess he was barking up the wrong tree. Alright, good job, Kitty. Proud of you for that one. Seriously, guy should have got his facts straight. Never mess with the #1 hostess in Roppongi. Soon to be Kamurocho. I was honestly surprised the first time I heard you speak. I bet you were. For real, though, when you take a look at me, would you prefer a more feminine voice? No. Oh my god. Depends on how you sound in bed. Depends on how you sound in bed. Throwing out dirty jokes already? Well, how do you think I sound in bed? I'll give you a hint. I get just a tiny bit cuter. Oh. Ooh. Was it something I saw? Like online thing. Where, so someone said something like, you know, they, when a woman likes a guy, they usually speak in a slightly higher pitched voice around them. And someone responded to that with like, well, that explains why every woman I've ever talked to sounded like Darth fucking Vader. That's good. Huh, you got quiet all of a sudden. Is something wrong, Kiryu-san? No. Just thinking that you're such a good woman. Oh, please. What's gotten into you? I'm just calling it how I see it. And what part of me do you like the best? Good question. Those large, sparkling eyes. Oh, there we go. Special eyes. Personally, I think she has a really cute nose, but I think that might make me the weirdo. Just her face shape in general is very pleasing. I think it'd have to be your eyes. They're wide and brimming with positivity. Thanks. I'm getting all shy now that you're staring at me like that. I ended up going to this birthday party, right? It was for one of the mamas in Champions District, and my gosh, it was a total blast. Wouldn't believe how many people fit inside that tiny little bar. Sounds like quite the party. Yeah, it was especially beautiful because so many people were there to celebrate her special day. She said it was her best birthday since she became a lady. We do love the mama in the Champions District. We stan. Anyway, I was mingling with all sorts of characters there. Artists, actors, even bigwig company presidents. Who would have figured she was such a celebrity? You're talking about the Earth Angel mama, I take it. Yeah, what was her name? Akko? Huh? You know her, Kiryu-san? Yeah, Akko. Yep. Nailed it. That's the one. Wow, never would have guessed you two were acquainted. Yeah, she's awesome. We love Akko. We stan Akko. We had like a whole friggin' sub-story about her in the last game, I think. Was it 2 or 1? I don't remember. That's just too crazy of a coincidence. Isn't it? Yeah, she's such a wonderful person with so many stories to tell. Whenever we talk, I always end up lost in conversation. Also, she was in our friggin' Majima construction crew. That was fun in Kiwami 1. I always end up lost in conversation for hours. Deep stuff, too. Definitely been around the block. I'll bet she used to be in like a motorcycle gang or something like that before she transitioned. I'll bet Mama's like 20 times the lady I am. It's like she touches the lives of everyone she meets. Maybe she's the real angel after all. You're pretty angelic yourself. You really mean that? Yeah, I do. I seriously had to stop and think about it. No, that wasn't my intention. I can read you like an open book, Kiryu-san. But I think that's one of your good points. I went out drinking with some of the girls here. How'd it go? Horrible. Every time I spoke up, they thought I was angry. Then when I didn't speak up, they said I looked bored. That's totally not how it was. I was just trying to express myself. I'm getting exhausted just thinking about it. Sounds like you had a pretty rough night. This is how socializing is supposed to be. I might as well cut off all human contact and be done with it. Well, that's just who you are. No use trying to change yourself to fit people's expectations. Yes, I'm glad there's actually someone who understands. I try. You're so easy to get along with, Kiryu-san. Okay, I've decided. You've officially passed the test. What test? There was a test? Oh my god, I didn't study. Oh right, I was gonna ask you. Anything interesting going on in town these days? Figured you of all people would know something. This one. If you like shopping, you should check out Le Marche. I heard you can order whatever bag you want there.
それ本当？
What? Really? Yeah, they go over to Europe every 2 months to stock up on new bags. So if you make an order with the owner before then, he'll probably be able to get it for you.
すごい。
Get out! That is way too amazing! You see, there's this bag I've been wanting for practically forever. Never been brought over to Japan either. So I kind of gave up on it. Now I can ask the owner about it next time I go. Good stuff, Kiryu-san.
あ、もうこんな時
Ah,
間。
look at the time. You. Kiryu-san,
来てくれてありがとう。
really appreciate you coming by today. My pleasure. Well, see you next time. I like her. Email. Thanks for requesting me all the time. Had so much fun talking with you today. Talking with someone as calm as you really helps me relax. Let's hang out again soon. Alrighty. I think when I get called for a date, girl from there over here. Hello, Kiryu-san. It's me, Amy from Shine. Oh, hey. What's going on? I was just kind of thinking about you, Kiryu-san. If you don't mind, do you want to go out right now? Sure. Let's meet up at the Gelateria Kamado on Taihei Boulevard. The ice cream place. Got it. Oh, God. All right, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let me beat this guy up really quick. Excuse me, I'm on my way to a date with a beautiful woman, and you are interrupting me. Wow. Ow. 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 Give me a... Whomp! Whomp! Woo! Take this as a sign! There we go. Would I say it's the year of Doctor Doom? Every year is the year of Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is the best supervillain. Doctor Doom is amazing. I hope the new live-action version does him justice. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. Haven't exactly had a good live-action version of him really ever. The closest thing has been like the Corman version, just for cheesiness. But, you know, even if that movie was actually good, you can't really count it since it was never officially released. Ooh, give me your stick. Gimme. 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 Gimme the stick. Gimme. I guess I was the last guy in the fight anyway. I got distracted. We're going to the ice cream spot. Over here. Hey, girl. Oh, Kitty-san, you're here already? I came a little early myself. I have that effect on women. What are we doing here? Let's go do some karaoke. Let's go do it now. Okay. I am, you know, you did mention your voice earlier, so I am very eager to hear it in doing the caddy. I might as well sing with Kiryu too. We haven't done that yet. Not today, anyway. We'll let Kiryu sing this time. I'm gonna sing my heart out, Kiryu-san. Let's go. Oh my god, her dress is so pretty now that like I've got a better look at it.
心にしみるぜ。
Woohoo! Oi! 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 I like how she was singing in that absolutely beautiful voice, and then Kiryu with the backup vocals. It's just like, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. Leak for Venom: The Last Dance. I think I saw a picture on social media somewhere on Twitter or something like that of the new symbiote, whoever it was, but it looked pretty just like generic live-action symbiote. Like if you told me that was a picture of friggin' Riot from the first movie, then I'd have believed it. So. I hope that movie is fun. I enjoyed the first Venom movie. The second one I thought was like okay. I hope the new one is fun. Yeah, we might as well sing.
花咲いても花散るとも眩しい雪月花ありがとうございました。
Beautiful. That song has grown on me. Not bad, not bad. Sick! That was a beautiful song. I'd never get tired of hearing you sing it. You think so? Time is almost up.
ありがとうございました。
No, I sang my heart out back there just for you. Thanks. You have an amazing voice.
楽しかった。
I had a great time with you today. Take me out again, okay? I'll do that. Let's head on back to Shine. Let's hang out with Haremi some more. Go hang out with Raimi. There's a Spider-Man joke in there somewhere.
いらっしゃいませ。
Raimi Hanayama. Hey, girl. Thanks for the other day, Kiryu-san. I had a really great time. Thanks for the last time. Thanks for the last time. I had a lot of fun.
私好きかも。
Looking good today, Kiryu-san. Let's see if she likes... Would you like this scarf? Yay, she liked it.
何頼む？
What'll it be? Let's get the rosé. Got so much money, we might as well. You like the chicken basket? Hell yeah. Honestly, any girl that appreciates the chicken basket order, that's like that's a plus in my book. That's getting off on the right foot. You'll love to see it. Cheers.
乾杯。
Take it nice and slow. That's my specialty. Don't even worry about it. Boy's napping over there. You can see him on the cam. In the middle of the bed.
そういえば。
Little sweetheart. Okay, so remember how my boyfriend was acting super shady? Sort of. Virus, why would you do this? Why would you wake him? Why would you wake him? Why would we do this? I guess he's already awake, isn't he? He saw the box. Hi, Ran. Basil. Whoop. You see, boy, you give treat. You know, that's fair. Want another one? Sweet baby boy. Oh, baby. Maybe she'll pop up later. Okay. Well, as it turns out, he was cheating on me. Uh-oh. Had to do some serious legwork, too. Calling up all his friends, intimidating confessions out of them. Only to discover the worst had come true. What did your boyfriend have to say for himself? Not much. Had to verbally assault him until he finally came clean. Ah, it's like, how did he do me like that? I gave him my heart. I gave him my trust. I even gave him a spot in my company. And this is how he treats me? Anyway, he eventually started apologizing. Told him he couldn't live with me, told me he couldn't live without me and all that. And sure enough, I ended up forgiving him like the fool I am. I swear, sometimes I think the world is better off without men. Yeah. Fair. I mean, yeah, I get it. Makes sense. How could he betray you? Huh? What he did was unforgivable, and I'll make him pay. You don't have to act tough for my sake, but still, I'm glad you're on my side. So, I found out my friend's company went under. Just like that? Yeah, without her telling me a thing. I've been trying to get in contact with her, but she never returned any of my calls. Guess now I know why. I know people think presidents and others at the top don't do an ounce of work, but it's actually quite the opposite. It's one of the hardest positions to have. Maybe I'm extra sensitive about this stuff because of what happened. Last time we talked on the phone, she said she was doing good too. Both her and her company. But I guess you never know till it happens. Sometimes the world's on your side, and sometimes it pulls the rug right out from under you. Can't let your guard down. Nope, especially not in the business world. My company's really small, so even the tiniest mistake can completely screw us over. It's kind of scary that way. That's why I'm always super careful about everything. That's fine and all, but remember, nobody's perfect. I'm not too worried. My company does come crashing down. I'll just file for bankruptcy. Then we'll file for marriage. I'll be your trophy wife. Hey, since when did I agree to that? Why is that a no? I like her. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like her. At least let me think about it first. Hey, do you... What? Do I what, Kitty-san? You know how to cook? Oh. Yeah, I do. Why? I was wondering what kind of food you like. Well, just yesterday I made curry, mappo eggplant, and osuimono with matsutake mushrooms. Sounds like a full-course meal. It was. You gotta make what you like, you know? Great that you enjoy cooking like that. Even better when you have someone to cook for. Reminds me of the guy I dated back in high school. He was the type of person who expected a piping hot meal the minute he got home. Now that I think about it, he was actually kind of a prick. It's like, hey, wait a minute. That guy was a jerk. See. Anyway, I'd go grocery shopping every day after school just so I'd get to cook for him. High school? I didn't even mind at all. The boy is back. The boy is here. Look at the boy. It's the boy. Hi, buddy. Stand. No. Stand. Back. Pick you up like. But who's a good boy? What? Back. Sit? No? Like, bitch, I know you don't have food on you. I see you. He only sits when I'm about to give him breakfast. Eh? Alright, fine. Be that way. At least I can get him to come when I want. Zant, come here. Dan, come here. See, I can call him. He listens to that. Stop trying to show everyone your little white butthole. Do this every time. Always trying to show the internet your ass. Why? Swear to God. Can I come over to eat sometime? Huh? Really want to try my cooking? I do. Okay, then sure. As long as you wear a dog costume. Was it like this one episode of Yu-Gi-Oh? What was it? Ryota Kajiki? No, that was hang on, no. Ryota was the water guy. Ryuji was the dice guy. Where Ryuji got Jonochi in like the freaking dog costume. Which I'm pretty well, I read like all the manga relatively recently. That was like, I think they joked, he joked about that in the manga, like in the original story, like treating Jonochi like a dog or whatever. And then the anime adaptation added like the whole dog costume bit. It, like took the idea and just like, I feel like that's what the anime adaptation does like a lot of the time. Like it takes like a idea or like something that's mentioned vaguely in the manga and then like cranks it up. Anyway, as long as you wear a dog costume. My God, she's a furry. Why in the world would I do that? Well, I don't want my boyfriend finding out you're over. All right, you didn't dump him. So I'll pretend you're my third dog. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, don't knock it till you tried it, kitty. Lately, there's been a lot on my mind regarding my company. I've come to the conclusion that I need my own special weapon when it comes to being a businesswoman. A hostess, for that matter. What do you mean by weapon? This knife! You know, like having good common sense or being able to network well, something unique about me that I do better than everyone else. Kiryu-san, what do you think my weapon could be? Let's see. Don't say her boobs, don't say her boobs, don't say her boobs. Powerful eyes. Her overall presentation is what's powerful, particularly the hair and makeup. I mean, we did notice the... Don't say the boobs, don't say the boobs, don't say the boobs. We did keep noticing the hair. You seem pretty knowledgeable about hair.
そういえば
Well, there are definitely girls out there who love a lifted style like mine. But it's pretty tough doing it up all the time. What with all the extensions and color that I put in, sometimes I just want to take it easy. Face really fits the image of a corporate president. Huh? Really? That's... Gosh, I don't know how to feel about that. I'll go email one of the girls with the office about it later. Thanks. Hey, you look good. You do. You do look good. Getting pretty sick of this, Kiryu-san. Sick of what? Working 2 jobs. It's eating away at me. Do you have any downtime? Not really. Even though I'm president of the company, I still can't control my own life. Like, I don't even have time to feel feelings, let alone cope with my stress. Maybe you should take a few nights off. Getting proper sleep will at least help you get your energy levels back where they need to be. I'd love to, but right now I gotta focus on the club. The owner's really counting on me here. Tough as it is to keep going, I still want to give it my all. I see. Wouldn't be who I am today if it weren't for the club, not to mention the city of Kamurocho itself. People I work with at my company, everybody from this job, my whole social network is counting on me to do my best. If I stop doing that, I feel like I'd be letting everyone down. So, as long as I can still breathe and get up every morning, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah? I knew you'd get me. Besides, I want to do things in a way that satisfies me, that naturally requires extra effort. Of course. Or maybe I just suck at life. Maybe I take extra time and energy to process everything, and that's why it feels like I'm going so hard. I think you're fine the way you are.
そうだね
I'll take your word for it. Does that mean you'll finally cut yourself some slack? I'll think about the best way to do that. Good. Still plenty of money. I mean, we could just talk to her some more and get the, yeah, she's the last one. I'm just gonna extend all the sessions so we can, talk to her some more and, like, get more of the questions in.
わかった お願いします
Cheers.
乾杯
はいどうぞ
So a friend of mine decided to give me a nickname. Let's hear it. She calls me Superfly. What? Why? Because my fly's always open, and I'm super bad at remembering to zip it up. Really? Maybe. Why don't you be more careful then? I don't know. Guess I just never really made it a proper habit. How is that possible? Well, since I always forget to zip my zipper, I always have my friends remind me. No, I never need to worry about it. Now I want to see her in pants now. As cute as the dress is. Now I want to see her in, like, casual wear. Usually it goes like this. They tell me my fly's down, I say something like, oh no, not again, and then we all have a good laugh. Lately all they have to do is say, zipper, and then the conversation continues like nothing ever happened. Pretty efficient system, no? Let's check on that fly right now. No. You need more practice. I think you need more practice. What, zipping my fly? Yes. Do that 100 times in the morning and 100 times at night, and you'll be a normal person in no time. Jesus. You're treating it like an exercise, huh? Yeah, might as well give it a try. Hey, I didn't mean that seriously. Zip,
私ね
zip, zip, zip. Ever told you about my dogs, Kiryu-san? They're like the most adorable little creatures in the world. Are they now? Yep. And I've got 2 of them. Sounds like you got your hands full. Just a little. But wouldn't it be sad if I only had 1? They'd be cooped up in the house alone. That's why I got 2, so they could be each other's friend. Alright then. I mean, similar reason why I have 2 cats. What are their names? I have a fluffy little Yorkie named Soran, and a sweet little Sheltie named Mille. They're both super cute and know just how to cheer me up. You must really love dogs. Sure do. They're probably my favorite animal. Tough part is walking them. They're strong enough to literally drag me around. Big doggos. Small doggos. Aren't they small dogs, though? Hey, are you trying to call me weak? Well, you wouldn't be wrong. Good thing you don't have 2 German shepherds. Yeah, those could drag you around if they wanted to. Alright, I've decided. In a year from now, I'm gonna be a happily married woman. Wait, what? Yeah, I was looking up some bridal stuff for my company today, and I never realized how fun a wedding could be. I was going through all sorts of pictures, wedding dresses, venues, catering, honeymoon packages, the whole shebang. Seeing all that made me want to get married on the spot. Would you marry your current boyfriend? Nah, he's a prick. Now that's the question. I doubt he'd actually go through with it. Why does it have to be within a year? Takes about a year to properly prepare, you know? So I figured that'd give me ample amount of time to set things up exactly how I want. You should think it through more seriously. Why? I mean, you don't even know who your partner will be, right? Well, no. Is that all you have to say? Then why don't you marry me and we'll be done with it? Huh? Did you just turn red? Oh, you totally did. I saw it. You.
もう
Ah, look at the time. Getting a little late. Kiryu-san. Oh, cute.
超楽し
Oh,
かっ
so much fun.
Yeah, it was.
Well, see you next time, I guess.
See you next time.
Email. Email. My skin's been awful lately. Maybe I've been working too hard, but I think I've gotten a little better after today. Huh? Why, you ask? Well, that's a secret.
Okay. Time for another date. Date-o-date-o. Wanna go play darts?
Hello, Kiryu-san. It's me, Raimi from Shine.
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Can you come to the club today? Good, I'd really like you to escort me.
Sure.
I'll be waiting at the ice cream place on Taihei Boulevard. Can you come pick me up there?
The Gelateria Kamado on Taihei Boulevard. Got it.
I'll be waiting. You better come.
Alright. Here I come. Alright, here I come. Here I come. I'm a coming. I'm a coming. I came.
Oh, Kiryu-san, you're here already? Came a little early myself. Couldn't drag you down with this, but something weird's been going on with my account books. Figures just haven't been matching up. I mean, I know my boyfriend's on top of it, so there's nothing I should be worried about.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that'll all go fine.
In other news, a bunch of customers just canceled on me, one after another.
That doesn't sound good.
What am I gonna do? What am I doing? Cleaning's not gonna help. Sorry for bringing something so depressing. Let's go do something fun.
Doing today. Let's go play some darts.
Didn't know you played. I just started recently too. Be a good match.
Let's do it! Let's freaking go!
Better watch out, Kiryu-san, because I'm not gonna lose. Ready to do this?
Yep. Alright, let's try it. Let's do the things.
さあ行くぜ
We're not doing accounting. That'll probably be related to the quest at the end of this. This is not count up or anything. This is just... Eh. 16 is not the worst. Yeah. Really close. Steady. Steady. All right. Damn, with the nails? Oh my god. Okay. Girl's got a nice back. Alright, anyway. Don't get distracted. Keep it together. Yo! Oh, that's fine. It's 18. It's fine. It's fine. Oh! Oh my god! Damn, girl. Oh, damn, girl. Oh, she's got a single one that... Alright, well, she cooked us pretty good that round. Final round. Oh, Jiminy Crimbo. Alright. Come on.
nice. Not at all what I was going for, but take it. Give me that triple 20, baby. Give me that triple 20. Give me that 60-pointer. One. One. I got one. All right, she's gonna have to whiff it pretty hard. Oh. Oh. Tie game. We're equally good. All right, let's go. She whiffed it just enough for a tie game. Oh, it's a tie, huh? Looks like it.
楽しかった。
Now I'm super motivated. Should we head on over to the club? Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it! Thanks for taking me out today. Wanna go enjoy some drinks at the club now? Let's do it. Thanks for showing me around today.
何頼む？
Oh, what'll it be? Let's get the rosé. Never would have guessed you'd end up drinking that. Oh, don't worry, I was just a little surprised. Ordered it like 3 times now. Chicken. A basket of chicken tendies and rosé wine with a beautiful woman. Sounds like a good evening. Time to put in that
お
order.
願いします。
Can I help you? Yeah, give the stuff. Cheers.
乾杯。
はい、どうぞ。
Oh, right. I was going to ask you. Anything interesting going on in town these days? Figured you of all people would know something. Let's see.
そういえば
I heard that the kimchi over at Kanrai is made with real peppers from Korea. Apparently it's really good for you due to the something sin. It's capsaicin, the stuff in the peppers, right? I heard it's pretty good for dieting too. Yeah, that's it. Kimchi over at Kanrai is probably one of the few foods that tastes good and is good for you. Makes me want rice with it. It'd be even better if it didn't stink up the place. That goes for both yakiniku and kimchi. You're right about that.
そういえば、
I noticed that the girls here finally started easing into their jobs, and as a result, the club has a much better atmosphere. Wouldn't you say so, Kiryu-san? Yeah, I can see that. Good. It's nice to work at a place where people can be themselves. At that point, it's almost like being paid to have fun. Plus, it's better for sales, too. Oh yeah, this game makes me hungry sometimes. Sounds like all your hard work is paying off. No way, I haven't really done anything.
いや
Well, I think you've done quite a bit. I can see it in your attitude every time we talk. Sweet of you. Thanks. Maybe this is where I throw in the towel then? After all, I do have my company to focus on, and it needs all the attention I can get right now. Does that mean you're quitting? Maybe. What do you think I should do? You'll make the right decision either way. Huh? How can you be so sure? It's simple. If quitting is the answer you came up with, then I agree. If not, then I'll support you at the club. That's all there is to it. Oh, so that's what you meant. You're such a guy, Kiryu-san.
も
You should teach that piece of trash how to be a man, too. Piece of trash? Yeah, my boyfriend. Oh. Dumbass is still swearing up and down he'll never cheat again. Heh. I suppose that's a good thing.
うね
Kiryu-san, can I tell you something personal? I'm all ears. Normally, I'm a pretty confident person. Whenever someone doubts me or even puts me down, I can usually shrug it off, no problem. When people I trust betray me or even find something to dislike about me, it's like I lose my entire sense of self-worth. I know it's stupid, but still. Just that so much has happened to me in the past, and with what's been going on in my life now, I can't get it out of my head. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Maybe this is all because there's somebody I don't want to lose. Could that somebody be me? Could that somebody be me? Could be. I see I'm gonna have to work for that answer. Well, I can tell you one thing. You seem like a really honest guy. I'd be surprised if you ever told a lie in your life. Glad you think that about me. Guess that means I trust you, so don't let me down, okay? Sparks a flying, chat. You know, I'm starting to think I suck at choosing guys. Makes you say that? Well, every boyfriend I've ever had has pretty much treated me like dirt. Heck, they treat everyone around them that way. Those kinds are the worst. They all seem so sweet in the beginning. Now be careful who you trust. Probably should, huh? Common sense. Yeah, I know. But I will say one thing. When you do find someone worth trusting, stand by them till the end. That was cool. I want to write that down and post it on my fridge. You're so different, Kiryu-san. I love that about you. Seriously, such a unique perspective on life. Yeah, I've been through some stuff. I've seen some stuff, man. And some things. Not all of it I'd recommend. Almost got the heart bar filled up there.
Wakatta. お願いします。
Cheers!
乾杯
Don't down it all in one gulp now.
はいどうぞ。 そうそう。
So I went to Fukuoka for work the other day, and my friend who lives there gave me a huge box of mentaiko. Pretty sweet, huh? A nice gesture. I don't know what that is. How often do you travel for work? Oh, all the time, really. Mostly for events and stuff. What kind of events are they? Oh, so I'll wear some of the dresses I made in front of potential buyers. That way they can see how it looks in person before they commit to manufacturing. Of course, they'll want a long, drawn-out photo shoot, too. By the end of it all, I'm pretty much ready to collapse. Guess that's just the life of a model who makes her own clothes. Even this dress is something I came up with. It's very nice. That's impressive. Yay! A compliment! Means a lot from you, Kiryu-san. I'm just glad you're able to keep it all together. Thanks to you, I haven't gone insane just yet. How's your body feeling? Are you still tired all the time? I can use a good power nap every now and then. About 100 in a row, but hey, I'm holding up. Amazing you can do all that. On top of keeping a night job, you're definitely one of a kind.
ね
Kitty-san, can I ask you something? Be warned, it's kind of complicated. Ask away. Okay, so let's say you're dating this girl. You two have been going out for a while. You like her. She likes you. There's a lot of trust there. But then you find out he's been working as a hostess or some other night job this whole time and never told you a thing. Would you hold it against her, or would you be able to let it go? Pretty sure I could let it go. No one has the right to judge how another person makes their money. Ah, Oh, I see.
Why do you ask?
Well, one of our girls was in this situation and couldn't decide whether she should tell her boyfriend or not.
See,
That's quite a dilemma. Me personally, I just straight out tell him. But not everybody thinks like me, so that's why I'm asking around. I mean, you know, for me personally, I would not necessarily care if a person I was dating was doing that kind of work, but I feel like it would bother me if they like kept it from me more than the fact that they'd like actually done it, if that makes sense. Not that that would necessarily be like a huge deal breaker or anything like that, but yeah, like I guess it would also be, you know, depend on their motivations for doing so. Wait a minute, so if you and I were dating, you'd forgive me too?
might not be that easy.
Huh? Why not?
Well, because I'd be worried.
Worried? About me?
Yeah. If I suddenly found out you were working in an industry that had a less than stellar reputation, then of course I'd be concerned. Nobody leaves a good woman alone.
Oh, that's sweet. Enough to make a woman cry.
私ね
Kitty-san, I'm thinking of quitting the club after tonight. I mean it.
The time has finally come, huh?
Honestly, it's been time. I think it just took me a while to realize it. After all, this club was pretty much my starting point, both as a hostess and a businesswoman. That's why I've been here so long. I wanted to stay here and support the place that supported me for as long as I possibly could. Yet, at the same time, I feel like I've been losing my grasp on how to run a business, and my company's paying the price. Much as I want to do both, it's gotten to the point where I can't do two things at once. Like what you told me before. To not do things half-heartedly.
Yeah. I did say something like that. Didn't I?
Really taught me a lot. I want to put everything I have into what I do from now on. So, you're going to be my last customer, Kiryu-san.
It's been a pleasure.
Thanks for everything.
No problem.
You know, I'm glad that out of all people who could give me a proper send-off, it ended up being you.
No, wait, what's up, Kath?
Let's party the night away, one last time.
そうだな
Sounds good to me.
あもう
Give your dress, we like it. Kiryu would look amazing in the dress.
Ah, look at the time.
Getting a little late.
Let's keep the good times rolling.
Beautiful. A different lady than last week. Are they gonna find out about each other? We had to do like we had to like riz up like 9 ladies in order to unlock this one. This is like the extra bonus lady you get for rizzing everybody else up. Mary gets around. It's a little weird. It's a little weird how this game like handles that kind of thing, and is very of the time. Hideo-san, this is what we're doing now.
来てくれてありがとう
I really appreciate you coming by today.
Anytime.
Well, guess I'll be seeing you.
Chat, we got to touch boob. Yes.
Just noticed my zipper was totally undone a moment ago. My customers were staring at me the whole time. I'm such a hazard to myself. Well, I might not mind if it was you taking a peek, Kiryu-san. Hee hee. Tee hee.
All right, now we just need a to wait for the phone call, I suppose. Oh, there it is.
I can't believe this, Kiryu-san. He double-crossed me. That piece of garbage pillaged the office. He took everything.
Calm down for a minute. What's this about garbage now?
How can I calm down when my whole company just disappeared? All my hard work, all my savings, even the staff are gone.
So who's responsible for all this?
It has to be Yokoi, of course. That arrogant, conniving asshole. Even set up a phony business on Showa Street called Yokoi Office. He's come up with a good name, you giant turd. You know what? I'm done getting screwed over by this guy. I'm gonna smash his face in. Hey, hang on. Let me help. This crap. This dude. The dude in front of me. I think their pathfinding broke. Gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Well, we really do get around, don't we? Her boyfriend set up shop on Showa Street using her money and resources to do it. Guess I need to set things straight. There's nothing straight about what's going on, like, on screen right now. There's a whole lot of... Alright, it's fine. There they go. Alright, they figured it out. Hey, buddy. Showa Street. Where was that again? Nakamichi. Was it down here? Showa is down here. Showa Street. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, wait. Big boy, excuse me. No! I saw that look you gave me, asshole. You think I'm stupid or something? I was really stupid here. You're picking a fight with me and you're saying that I'm the stupid one? Alright. Bump. Whomp. Ooh. Hang on, can I beat up all your friends and then use my, like, super big, awesome attack on you? Hang on, I need to, Swamp. I gotta really show this guy who the stupid one is. Alright, I got enough meter here. Hang on, let me beat up your friend first. Dang it! No, I gotta be red. I think I gotta be red to do this. There we go, you're dead. Hang on. Alright, I'll just do this then. Ugh! That's not the one I was gonna do, but that's still pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm the stupid one. I admit it. Just let me go. And a damp 5,000 yen. Thanks. Thanks for the damp cash. Okay. You show a street. Maybe I'll use the, maybe I'll try and get off, like, the super big move on her dig bag of a BF. Could be... This is Showa Street. Where is she? Oh, is it down here? What's that you're looking for? Yokoi office? Yeah, it's right inside this building. It's the 8th floor. Can't miss it. Yeah. Got it. Thanks. 8th floor. Hope the elevator's working. Time to go inside. Here goes nothing. Look, I've been trying to reason with you, yet here you are, pretending like nothing happened. Babe, just chill out, okay? You're taking this way too personal. Sometimes you gotta be an opportunist. Make the most out of those opportunities. Think positive here. Yeah, she's taking this too personally. Besides, no one wants to buy cheap-ass girly shit that no one's ever heard of. But did you ever listen to me? No! You just went full speed ahead, and now your ship is sunk. Real shame, I know, but you brought this on yourself. And, generous guy that I am, I decided to let your business live on, through me. Well, at least your business assets. Now I see why you're always begging me to let you run the accounting side of things. Rhino picture on the wall. Okay. See it anymore. You were planning this from the very beginning, weren't you? Look, I don't have to listen to any more of your bullshit, okay? In fact, we're done. Right here, right now. You can't run a business to save your life, and you're far from wife material. So consider yourself dumped. Yeah. You were dumping her. What? Just like that? After all you put me through, that's how you're gonna end it? I mean, I trusted you! Yeah, well, save your sob story for your hostess buddies. Maybe they'll offer you a shoulder to cry on. Besides, we were already through a long time ago, so bon voyage, bimbo. Had any way to talk to a lady? Ryu-san, you came! Huh? Who the hell is this depressed-looking motherfucker? Let's just say I'm here to collect on Reimi's capital. Hope you don't mind the intrusion. Yeah, don't tell me you're one of Raimi's customers, aren't you? Yeah, at least she knows how to turn a man on. Bet she's got you wrapped around her little finger. I'm about to wrap your foot around my... Other way around. Your ass around my foot. My foot around your ass. You know what? Shut up. Keep talking like that and you'll be wrapped around a dumpster. Alright, his was better. His was better. Keep talking like that and you'll be wrapped around a dumpster outside. I guarantee it. Ooh, is that a threat? Gee, Raimi, you really know how to choose them. And you got some kind of bodyguard or something? Yeah. Kind of ironic, you know. Bodyguard leaving here in a body bag. Hope they find one that fits. Alright, I'm gonna try and use my my big attack on this guy. Is it just the one guy? Yeah, 1v1? Alright, hell yeah. Hang on. Let me charge up. Charging my key! Charging my key! Here we go. Alright, get up. Get up. Get up. Attack. Hang on. No, hang on. Hang on. There we go. And. There we go. That's the one. Sammy, thank you for making an offering to the old ones. Hopefully that'll keep us safe for a little while longer. You okay? Holy shit, that was amazing, Kiryu. I mean, how can I be when I'm so utterly pathetic? Could have seen right through him. None of this was your fault. You were just trying to trust him, Raimi. That's what you do when you're in a relationship, right? So don't be too hard on yourself. Kiryu-san. Well, I am starting to feel a little better. Especially after seeing you beat the snot out of him. Yeah, I think that was just what I needed. You know what else I need? What's that? You. We're being forward now, are we? Had my heart set on you for a long time. So, maybe we could spend a little private time together. Oh, sure. Sure. You're so cute when you're put on the spot. I love it. You know, I still am the #1 hostess in Kamurocho and Roppongi, so consider yourself a lucky man. Oh, and by the way, I'm not taking no for an answer. What was the safe word again? Back at the batting cages. Went and played some baseball. Ew, my heart is still pounding. Yeah, mine too. Ooh, can't wait to brag about this to everyone. Oh god. Hey now. Come on, Kiryu-san. Do you really think I'd do that? Though the time you gave me is definitely worth bragging about, that's for sure. Oh my god. Holy crap. In all seriousness, though, I want to say thank you for everything. Believe me, it's been a pleasure on my end, too. I don't want to let you go just yet, but I've got a business to rebuild. Hope you can understand. Of course. You be careful, okay? I will. Oh, before I go, I should let you know how much I love you, Kitty-san. 30,000 experience points? Thank you! Oh, that really was an experience. We're still a ways off from... Wait, I can upgrade? Oh, I can do this. I don't really want that, though. So I'm still a ways off from getting tech maxed out, which is the one that I would want. Oh, well. I wonder how I fight Amon. Well, now that that's done, we can change our... I should go save. There's a save point up here. Oh, actually, we probably need to wait for her to send us the picture before we can fight Amon, because that'll finish off that. You know, that'll probably give us another, Kaudu will text us again, probably, with another thing from Bob. Alright, first off, let's, item box. Books. Alright, I don't need this stuff anymore. Put all of this away. All that away. I want my Shisa stuff. Where's the rest of the... Shisa. It's all about the Shisa. I want to bring weapons. Oh, you know what else I need to bring is the sacrifice stone. Where's that? My god, I have so much stuff. Alright, actually, let's bring the Muramasa. Where's my sacrifice stone? There it is. There we go. Okay. Oh, right, I gotta save the game. Saving's a gaming. Okay. Alrighty. There it is. I really wish I could spend all day with you, Kitty-san. I know we'll meet again soon. Thank you so much for everything. I'm so glad I met you. I love you, Kitty-san. So pretty. Okay. Now what? Wonder if we're gonna get, like, another call, and that's how we get, like, the Amon fight. Wonder if we, like, need to go somewhere else. Let's see here. Go to the HLA castle. Oh, yeah, so you do need to do all the Hitman missions to do this as well. And the training missions? I did those. Oh, yeah, we did the Hitman missions, we did the training missions. Apparently the hostesses thing doesn't count as getting something from Kaoru, I guess. Thought we'd get something else for that. Okay, so we gotta head to the HLA, I think. Back to Ibuki. I think that's how we get the Amon fight. Oh, leave me alone. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, who's next? Wow! Get stepped on. I should prepare my items as well. Alright, what we're gonna do first, let's just eat some stuff to get our health back up. There we go, beautiful. Let's see. Equip that. Equip all of these. Let's do this first. So we can, once that breaks, then we can equip the other one and get the bonus. That's equipped there. Oh, okay, there's the... Oh, no, we did get something from Kaoru. But you liked all that attention, you playboy. Never would have pegged you for a fan of hostess clubs, though. Anyway, I have a gift for you. Bob is holding on to it. Alright. Don't worry if you lose it, you can get it from him again. I see. Alright, use the item box. Alright, let's go get our new thing from Bob. I don't know what it is. Actually, let's go find out. Let's go see Bob. Let's go visit our good friend Bob, who always has free stuff for us. I think he's down this way in this one. Good old Bob. Got so many people. So many people. Whoop. Whoop. There he is. I recognize that green fro. Bob, 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 Bob. Oh yeah, Kiryu-san. Lady Sayama left another present for you. Still warm to the touch. Lucky binding. I happen to lose it, just dial up your good friend Bob and he'll be happy to replace it free of charge. Alright. That one do? Win a fight with this binding on, something lucky is supposed to happen? Hang on, we gotta find a fight now. Who wants to fight? There we go. What happens if I win a fight with a lucky binding on? Does it give me like a crap ton of experience points? Someone tell me. Not in chat, I mean I'll find out when I beat it. Come here, you! Woo! Wheeling and dealing. Ow, I got stabbed. Your sword is mine. Okay, lucky. Lucky. Oh, I got way more money, is what it was. I got a ton of money from it. Yeah, experience points wasn't exactly noticeable there. I'll think. Yeah, well, might have been increased. I don't know. Not by like a ton, but... okay. Alright. So, yeah, that's a way to get more money if we did it. Makes sense. Let's go... let's go fill our inventory with the good stuff. With the top tier healing items that we've been hoarding for the entire game. For this singular purpose. I think we should be able to do the... There was 118 substories. Yep. That was all the Hitman missions. We beat the boss. And the other thing it said was like the Manase training. Which we did all of those. If it's the ones I'm thinking of, like the friggin' Doc Brown looking guy that had like the VR training or whatever. We did all of those when we found it. Alright, put all of this stuff away. Recovery. Okay, so we've got 14 of these to work with. They got one Royale, and the rest will be Sparks. Yeah, buddy! I've been saving these up the entire game. Every single one I can get my hands on, we got here. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna save the game again for good measure. Alright. Woo! You ready, chat? The thing we've been working towards for streams upon for weeks now. Final fight that unlocks when you like do everything else of import in the game. That's how you know you've like well and truly beaten a Yakuza game, is once you defeat Amon. Fighting this damned family since 1988. Gosh dang it! Not you! Bonk! I just kicked the I just kicked the... I kicked the bicycle, and it flew behind me and hit the other enemy. It like flew behind me and hit that guy. Amazing. Oh god, these games are friggin' top tier, dude. Games rule. Oh boy, okay. Oh, Ibuki. What did I do wrong? Oh, Kotaro found a job somewhere. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Oh, are my Mahjong skills? Terrible. I've never, like, properly learned how to... But, dang it. Alright. What am I... Once you've completed the other sub-stories, all Hitman missions, done. Inamita. The Minamita stuff, then. Is that not... Hang on. Is this not the guy... I'm terrible at Mahjong. I don't know if I even remember how to play it. We, like, learned how to play it for one of the earlier games, but all that knowledge has exited my brain. I never really got the hang of it, truly. Gosh dang it. Come here, you! Tsukamoto? He's got a hammer! Oh! Now, maybe if we're lucky, this training thing that we still haven't done will give us enough XP to get the thing that we need. Or the thing that I want, rather. Womp! Get wrecked. Womp! Get kicked. What, you know what I should do now is I should just get this equipped. There we go. Okay. God, I got so many friggin' comfy souls. Minamita. That is... I don't remember if that's the name of the guy that's up here or not, but let's double check. And if it's not him, then we're gonna need to, well... go somewhere. I hope it's not because there's some... No, it couldn't be. Like, there's like some stories, that, sub-stories that you can do like not great. Like you get the check instead of the star, but it still says completion. Yeah, and they still have the completion on them, so that wouldn't be it. Gosh dang it. Really getting hassled here. Ow. Ow. Woo! This guy's got a gun. Hang on. Oh. I wanna... For anyone else? Yeah, I wanna see if the Shisa armor really can block bullets. It can. Okay. That's what I thought. Having the complete Shisa armor set lets us block bullets, which I think is going to be useful for the Amon fight, because a lot of the times he's armed. Being able to block bullets will definitely help. Okay. Yeah, if there's something I haven't done yet, then hopefully doing it will, oh my god. Getting attacked so much. I'm just trying to, like, walk from one end of town to the other. Jeez, You're done. You're done. Okay. Eerie stuffed toy. I love how that thing looks. Really creepy. I don't really figured out what that was for. Just like a... Actually, you know, I'm gonna look that up now. Just 'cause I'm curious. Eerie stuffed toy. What is that for? And for modding at least one weapon accessory. Yeah, it's like a crafting tool. Crafting thing. I went too far north. Down here. Unless maybe the guy down here has like more training available? I don't think so. Yeah, this is Minamita. Yeah, let me... Did I miss... I thought I did all of your stuff. Did I not do all of these? A fighting god. They're not a... Hang on. Is there a thing in the completion menu that says ones I've done? I thought I already did all of them. E-games. I'll double check. I thought I did all of them. Hang on. Oop. Yakuza 3. Minamita. Training. Let's see. Actually, yeah. Good, abilities. Of knuckle weapons, essence of might, action. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Yeah, I got all of these. Yeah, I did all of these already. Because there was, yeah, Lethal Warrior. One was the Greedy Giant. One eye, Essence of Smoking. That's Smoke Break, yeah. Yeah. True Lotus Flarefish, yeah. Guard against Bladed, yeah. Asura Spirit. Yeah, I did all of these already. Okay. So what am I missing then? Extra? See? Come on. It has to be night. Okay. I looked it up and that was the one. Alright. That's silly. Alright, we gotta go change the time to night. Yeah, the guide I had up didn't say that. Okay, but we can make that happen. weird. Okay. We just gotta head back over to New Serena, wait until nighttime. And that should do it. Dang it, this guy. You're done? Get wrecked. Get stomped on. Sweet boy over there. Okay. Oopsie, sorry, my bad. I've got places to be. God, look at that purple suit. That's purple as frick. That's fashionable right there. Okay. Okay, here we are.
桐生さん
Rest until dusk.
ええ
Is that the right one? Dusk?
桐生さん
Till evening? Yeah, evening. Rest until evening.
ええ
Okay. Gonna drink this. Gonna equip that there. Going to grab a replacement drink. Recovery. Gonna save the game. Yep. Save the game. Okay. This should do it. I think we've got our ducks in a row finally. It is time for the super secret extra final boss that's at the end of each of these.
Huh?
No, 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 leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I got places to be. I have stuff to do. Oh, made it. Okay. Actually, I think I should probably save here if I can. Can I save here? Save spot in here. Might not be. Let's talk to Ibuki. You know a man called Minamita? He's actually calling himself Dr. Minamita. I know of him. Oh, you do? What about him? While we were collecting information on the hitman, the name Minamita came up. I mean, Minamita is one of the hitmen? Well, no, but... Come on, what's wrong? I came across his name while we were hunting for information on a mysterious man named Amon. This Amon seems to be a hitman himself. He apparently works for some mysterious organization. Some people say that if he targets you, you're as good as dead. Actually, before we found out Arase-san was the man behind the Reapers, we thought Amon was their ringleader. Keep running in the walls. Minamita's the only solid lead we could get. He was the president of a video game company that went bankrupt. How is Minamita connected to Amon? We're not sure, but based on the information we've gathered, it seems you become one of Amon's targets. We've crossed paths. We're certain Minamita is linked to Amon, so if he's a friend of yours, please be very careful. Got it. Could the Minamita I know be linked to Amon? Crazy, but Ibiki's info seems solid. Still, Minamita hasn't been acting strangely. Just to see how things turn out. So I guess we go talk to Minamita? Guess so. Wrong way. Oh! Leave me alone. Okay. Oh, dang it! Oh, you're gonna regret this. Oh, I see a way to make you regret this real bad. Oh, no. Oh, you're in for a bad time. Ow. Come here! Oh! Come here, you. Jerks. Okay. What's going on? Sorry, Kiryu-san, but there's something I've been hiding from you. What's that? The truth is that I'm on the run. Not from a loan shark or anything. No, no, no. The man pursuing me is much worse. And I knew about you before you even came to try my invention. How? The man pursuing me, he told me about you, and he's the one who commissioned the creation of this machine. You're talking about Amon, aren't you? Hmm? Oh yeah, total Doc Brown vibes. You knew the whole time, and you still played along? That's incredible. What does Amon commissioning this machine have to do with me? This machine was created with a single purpose in mind: defeat Kazuma Kiryu. You. Amon visited my office approximately 1 year ago, requesting that I build a special machine for him. He brought with him a number of attaché cases filled with cash. I refused at first. Our newly released YF6 was a smash hit, and as a result, I had more cash than I could possibly spend. But then, he showed me his blueprints. They were astounding. Blueprints for what? Truly incredible machine. It uses a person's experiences to enact battles within their mind with authenticity that rivals reality itself. I could scarcely believe it. It was a dream come true. Build a revolutionary machine and get paid to do it. Not one for mysticism, but Amon had what can only be described as a foreboding aura about him. Scars all over his body didn't help either. Naturally, I couldn't refuse. Still, I deliberated 3 sleepless nights until I finally agreed. But Amon, even more formidable man than I'd ever imagined. In what way? Amon played the first prototype I produced. I've never seen anyone fight like that. It was incredible! I watched Amon play. The game generated locations from all over the world and has myriad opponents of all ages, races, and creeds. He slaughtered each of them. I think about what kind of life he must have led to meet and kill all those people. It's chilling. That's all the machine did? Just a training tool then? It's just a training tool then, isn't it? Thought so at first, too. When he commissioned me, I assumed he just wanted to use it to train himself. Wasn't until he gave me the plans for the additional feature that its true purpose became clear. What? It contains a kind of feedback system. What's that? Already experienced it. Analyzes the techniques of your opponents and helps you integrate them into your own mind. Amon wanted to use it to learn the techniques of one particular opponent. You. Those abilities I learned, they didn't just come to me through inspiration. Not quite. What do you mean, not quite? According to the blueprints, the player should only be able to learn techniques used by their opponents. But you have learned techniques seemingly independent of the opponents you faced. It's baffling. You have somehow pushed the machine beyond its programming. You defy explanation, Kazuma Kiryu. The human race is full of wonders. Why did you decide to run from Amon? One of the virtual opponents Amon had fought was a man he had hired to do a job for him, who he had murdered once the job was done. I realized he'd eventually kill me too. Besides, my passion is creating entertainment. The machine Amon commissioned to me to build was only going to bring more suffering into the world. I realized I'd made a terrible mistake when I agreed to help him. He's a monster in human skin. Among the opponents Amon had fought, 2 had given him trouble. One was an old man, the other, you. Tamaki. When I inquired as to who you were, just grimaced and said, Kazuma Kiryu. You were one of the only ones who could stand up to Amon. You were the one he built the machine to defeat. If I could somehow find you. I knew from the simulations that Amon had fought you twice in Kamurocho. Kamurocho is packed with people. I thought I might be able to escape both Amon and my creditors here, and I'd have a chance at meeting you as well. I recognized you the moment I laid eyes on you. It was exhilarating meeting you in the flesh. You're a legend, Kazuma Kiryu. So you think that Amon knows about this place by now? No, I'm certain he doesn't know I'm here. Must not find out I'm in Kamurocho. The time has come at last. Amon! What? Your time has come, Kazuma Kiryu. Been a long time, Amon. What do you want with me? The Amon clan does not look kindly on defeat. Defeat is death. Those who are defeated forfeit their right to live. But I have survived the unsurvivable. I have been cleansed by death. I am still alive, Kazuma Kiryu. I am still alive! The words hate and loathing do not begin to describe my contempt for you. First step to victory is to know thy enemy, and I know everything about you. Your phone number, your friends, the people you die to protect, and getting that information was a trivial matter. What? Thank you for your help in collecting data on Kiryu, Dr. Minamida. I did no such thing. Ah, but you did. While you were snoring like a drunken sow, I extracted the machine's log data. I'm an assassin, Doctor. I know how to avoid waking the soon dead. Ah, the log data. That won't do you any good without my invention. You can't use the feedback system without it. Don't be a fool, Minamida. Who gave you the plans for the machine in the first place? It's not your invention. It's mine. And of course, I already built one. What? And why did you bother having me make one? Simple. It was a test. I had to see if the technology would work on ordinary people. But you surprised me, Minamida. Ah. And you're surprisingly skilled at hiding as well. The day you left was the day I'd planned to kill you off. Now listen to me, Kazuma Kiryu. I hold your fate in my hands. Do you understand what that means? I have the information and the ability to make everyone you care about die before your eyes. Come on. What do you want? It's simple. I want your life. But put any ideas of merely surrendering to me out of your mind. I want to watch you struggle, Kazuma Kiryu, to fight tooth and nail up to the very moment I crush you. I know all of your skills as well as those of countless others hardened killers. You'd never hope to defeat me. I will wait for you at the Mountainside Coliseum, where we will not be disturbed. Send a map to your cell phone. Area is completely deserted at night. Wait for nightfall, then come. Amon. Ah! Oh, excuse me. I don't need you to answer, Kiryu. Listen well. If you fail to come, one person you love will die every month. You would rather live with that guilt, sadness, and fear, then you're welcome to. But know that once everyone you love is gone, I'll come after every person who has ever known you. I will snuff out the life of one person every month until your flame finally gutters out. He's crazy. Sorry for helping him, Kiryu-san. I had no idea what he was planning. Not your fault. This is who Amon is. What are you gonna do? How can you fight that monster? He knows everything you do. You heard what he said. I have no choice. Well, wish you Godspeed, Kiryu-san. Remember, this isn't a game. You lose, it's over. Better go prepared. Not that I should have to tell you that. I'll wait for you, Kiryu-san. Bring me good news. Better take a taxi to where Amon is. Can't just show the driver where the map. I can just show the driver the map he sent me. Alright, so. Stand please. Okay. Taxi up there. I'm gonna want to save first. Okay. Okay. Alright, down south first. Where there's a save point right next to a taxi. Also, go in here and get some food to heal up really quick. That did it? Okay. Okay. Gonna happen. Mentally preparing myself. No! I've got places to be! Got a big boy. Gosh dang it, son of a bitch. Ah! Hang on. Who's left? Leave me alone! Okay. 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 Taxi's just down the street from here. Let's go ahead and... Health back up all the way. Health and heat up. These out. Save the game. Save the game here so we can reload from here if we die. I don't think I've got a game over in this entire game, but this is the spot where it could happen. Amon is easily the one that could kill me. Oh, we're here again. We're back here. Same spot. Amon, show yourself. The old bullfighting arena. Welcome, Kazuma Kiryu. How was the trip here? Enjoy the scenery? Enough with the chatter. I have some questions for you. Oh? You don't seem to kill for business or even for pleasure. What do you hope to gain by killing me? What are your plans if you do beat me? I want answers, Amon. Why are you so hell-bent on fighting to the death? What you wanted to ask? How naive. What does a dead man care about the future? But I'll answer you regardless. The essential nature of living creatures is to tear each other down. One cannot live without taking another's life. In fact, it's the core of our very being. We of the Amon clan seek our mission as the pursuit and mastery of this vocation. It's also our personal mandate, as we seek to become the most powerful life forms on Earth. From birth, we're placed among carnage, and are forced to kill or be killed. Our skills are honed not to stroke a petty ego, but to survive another day on the battlefield. Defeat, for us, means the end of our lives. Thus, if we wish to take another breath, another's must be snuffed out. The only good is life, the only evil, death. However, there is one thing our clan considers a worse evil than death. That's for the defeated to live on in his weakness. Or her. His or her weakness. There works too. There is one thing our clan considers a worse evil than death, and that's for the defeated to live on in his weakness. Or her. His or her weakness. There works too. Alright, I'm on. Saving that. Also, hang on. I need to change my controller because this one's dying. Let me. Back chat. There we go. Okay. Switch my controller. Kazuma Kiryu, you defeated me. Yet you left me clinging to a miserable existence. Your act of allowing me to live is folly, and a mortal sin in the eyes of my clan. In my eyes, you, Kazuma Kiryu, are the strongest life form. As long as you remain alive, I cannot truly be complete. That is the answer to your question. Alright, I think I understand. But yeah, I say your line of thinking is way off. What do you mean? You claim killing is your clan's mandate, but if that's your only motivation, someone else's ideology, then you're no better than an animal. You may insist on taking life, but I insist on protecting it, on living without running away. That's the mandate that was taught to me. I was wondering how you'd respond. Everything you've said is completely incomprehensible, but don't take it personally. There he is. I think we've done enough philosophizing. Words will not suffice here. Only the clashing of muscle and bone can determine our fate here. You won't escape me alive. Very well. I require no response from you. Prepare yourself! Whew. All right. Oh. Okay, and this is why we brought the Shisa gear. Get up. Oh my god.
Oh, this is a good fight. Oh, I love this.
Oh. Whew. Okay. I'll feed you in a minute. Calm down. Here, lie down. Feed you right now. Can't. Alright, hang on. I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be right back. I'll put you on the intermission screen for a second. And I'll hydrate and stretch. Alright, BRB. Hey heroes, welcome to another suspenseful episode of History of the Marvel Universe. This channel is sponsored in part by Patreon supporters. If you would like to contribute and vote in monthly polls, then you can sign up for an amount of your choosing over at patreon.com/MaryMarvelite. The link is in the description below along with other places you can find me. This week we are looking at another selection of strange stories from before the Marvel Age of Heroes. Let's begin with one from 1950's Journey into Unknown Worlds titled The Strange Car. This tale begins with a thief named Earl Rawls, who made his living stealing cars and selling them to a local crime syndicate. One day, he noticed a unique vehicle owned by a short, peculiar-looking man. Assuming it to be a foreign model, he attempted to get a closer look only for the owner to ignore his questions and drive away. Despite the quickness of his departure, Earl couldn't help but note that the smaller man's movements were strange, like his clothes didn't properly fit his body, and his face seemed stiff and lifeless as if it were a mask. Earl Rawls went about his business, but several days later he came upon the unmistakable car once again. With the door unlocked and the owner nowhere in sight, the wily thief casually slipped inside to get a feel for the interior. While he was doing so, the car's owner emerged from a nearby building and yelled at him to get out. In a panic, Earl acted instinctively and pressed the button that he believed would start the vehicle. While he guessed correctly, he soon found himself transported into some
Okay. Thank you, Rand, by the way. Thank you. Once I stood up, I realized I also needed to pee. Oh, we got this. He's on like his last health bar now. We still got plenty of healing items left, so let's do it.
is that really it? Oh my god. First friggin' try? Hurry up and kill me. First try? Let's friggin' go. Dan, why are you like sniffing around my desk? Please stop. Hurry up and kill me. Told you already. It's not how I do things. Oh, really? And what if I told you I'll murder every last loved one you hold dear on the condition you leave me alive? Won't let that happen. You've got to end it right here, right now. Just get it over with. That won't happen. God. Look, I don't live by your principles. If you want to live by some ancient barbaric code of honor, then fine. You'll just have to come at me again when you're stronger. There's no need to get innocent people involved. I'll take you head on whenever you want, and win. That's all I have to say. Alright then. I'm leaving. I'm back. Great Scott! Great Scott! You beat him? So Amon is dead? No, he's still alive. What? Kiryu-san? You let him live? He'll just come after you again. Yeah, probably at the end of Yakuza 4. Maybe. I don't plan to let him turn me into a murderer. Besides... If he does come back, I can just beat him again. You're an amazing man, Kazuma Kiryu. You really are some kind of... What did he say? Experience beast? I'm not sure you're calling a beast. Oh, no, it wasn't me. That's what Amon called you. What do you mean by that? He said that your greatest strength is your ability to build off your experiences to make yourself stronger at an almost preternatural level. Preternatural rate. I suppose that's made you a beast in Amon's eyes. After watching you fight in IF7, I'm starting to understand what he was talking about. In any case, I'm glad everything worked out. I doubt Amon will be back anytime soon. Now, maybe I can get my life back to normal. What do you plan to do now? The president of a game company has been chasing me for some time, trying to get me to sign up with them. I'm finally in a position where I can take him up on it. It's a small company, but I'm ready for a fresh start. I see. Ow. Ow. Boy. Ow. He says you level up like a game character. I wouldn't mind watching one of your performances again either. Alright, I just might do that. Look at this. Sub-story completionist. Congratulations, Kazuma. You've completed all the sub-stories. Can't help but get involved in everything that happens around you, can you? Anyway, I have a gift for you, Bob. Utsunomiya is holding on to it for you. Alright, let's go see what we got from Bob this time. And you know what? For good measure... Well, actually, now we can finally upgrade this other thing that I wanted. Not that we need it now, but we got it. In the end, we got the one that I wanted. Okay. Also swing by the save point. Oh, hang on. Guy wants to fight. We'll go visit Bob, see what our last reward is. But we did it, man. We beat all the sub-stories. So that's Yakuza 0, 1, 2, and 3. We've finished all the sub-stories. Ow, dinguses. Bonk! Come here.
Give me this. There we go. Let's go grab the last few weapons that we've got, but we didn't use as well. So that way we can at least see them. Let's see here. Go this way. Also, hang on. I'm curious how to get, like, the last piece of the rage armor that we didn't have. Yakuza. Equipment? We got 2 of the 3 pieces of the rage armor. And Coliseum. We've already got that, though. Rage Talisman is in the casino. Yeah, the Talisman is the one we don't have. We can get that from the casino, apparently. Well, I might try that out. Or actually, I think we might get something even better from whatever this is going to be now. Hang on. First things first. Okay. This is used. Some of this stuff back. Weapons. What weapons do I have that I haven't, like, used yet? Let's see. Ornate Blade, Shadow Blade. Got some more shotguns and stuff. Oh, this one is up. These are boring. I think the guns... That one's got like one... We tried that one out already though. Alright, so... Oops, no, I don't want to discard it. Jeez. Okay. What gear do we want to put on now? There's the binding. Fearless binding is 777. That's the one that gives us more cash. Antique chainmail 12, 15, 5. 12, 5, 18. That's the one that we made. Here. 10, 10. The one that's good for gaining experience, which I don't know if it really matters anymore. Grab that. Free. Making them stronger the more they're injured. Lift enemies. Oh, maybe that one. That's another one of the special ones. Alright, I'll take that. And we'll see if the last one we get is another thing that goes in like one of those slots. Alright, if we get attacked again, we can try out some of the weapons. I should save the game for good measure. Okay, we'll go visit Bob. Okay. Oh, you want to fight? Well, I've got some stuff for you, my dude. I've got the Ornate Blade. Wah! Wah! Yeah! Yeah! Get wrecked. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Okay. Alright, where's Bob again? Let's go visit Bob. Oh, you want some? Also got the Shadow Blade.
Ooh, that looks cool. Chia! I am the Shadow Man. Nice. Cool. Got so many comfy souls that I don't need. So many souls. Souls. Okay. Oh, hang on. Guy wants a piece of me. Got something for you too. Check this out. You're gonna love it. Nope, not this. This one. Ooh, bang! 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 Wah! Get wrecked. Alright. Bob, where are you? There you are. Oh, that's what we get from that. We get the golden pistol. Alright, we've got infinite gun. We have acquired infinite gun. Alright, who friggin' wants some now? We could go. We could try and get the last piece of the rage armor. I don't know if I really want it though. We're just about at the end of this anyway. I need to try the golden gun though. We got to go shoot someone with the golden gun. Yeah, there was one that you could get to. I'm pretty sure they have the thing in this game that has like your heat on permanently. I think you might need to like do full completion to get that or something though. Something like that. Treat time. Let's do it. Let's give the boy a treaty. A little treaty for the boy. Hi, boy. 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 Razzle. Right. I need to shoot someone with the golden gun. This is the first time I've gotten the golden gun in one of these games. So, we gotta shoot someone with it. There's a... Oh, I know what we can do. Someone should want to fight. You want to fight? Yeah! Golden gun. Now that, like, we're completely done with the game and I have no use for it. Bang! Bang! Infinite gun! Infinite gun! Alright. That's pretty. As far as rewards for doing everything go, that's pretty good. Alright, there's one last thing I want to do as, like, kind of a victory. Let's go get our daughter. Let's go grab our daughter. And we're going to say goodbye to Yakuza 3 with a song. Haruka! And if anybody wants to pick a fight with us, we can just gun them. First things first, let's item box. Put that away. Certainly don't need anything else now. Move this down here, put that away. What other gear do I want to equip for good measure? That doesn't really matter. Charismatic. Give me the beads of good fortune. There we go.
I'll just save that like that. Although I just realized that if we ever I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. This infinite ammo gun I found. Oh my god, if we ever did New Game Plus in this game, now that we've got the golden gun, we could just, like, gun our way through everything. I don't know if that would be any fun. Come on, Haruka. We're gonna go say goodbye to Yakuza 3. That would be one way to speedrun the story. Alright, we're going to bid farewell to this game, which I have had a very good time with. Next week, we are not going to start Yakuza 4. We're going to take a little bit of a break in between, because we've been alternating between Yakuza and Marvel games, which means I believe next week is going to be Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna ruin this guy's suit. I am sorry. Ow! Dicks! Bang! 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 Ow! 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 You're a big boy. There we go. Okay. I didn't equip this, is what I didn't do. Okay, where was the karaoke? Am I in the right spot? No, it's over there. Oh gosh dang it. There we go. Yeah, if I knew Game Plus this, I don't think I would use the golden gun. I think that would be that would make it a little boring. I don't think that would be all that interesting to do. Sing! Now, we've met a lot of ladies in this game, but the one who will always be the most important to me, my daughter, Haruka. So, it makes sense that we end it with her.
my child so much. Oh, my little baby. 950, that's a good score. All right, one more. One more song for Kiryu. A fitting one to end on. Thank you, Kazuma Kiryu. Well, see you again in Yakuza 4, because that, chat, was Yakuza 3. We have finished it. We are done. Amazing. I love this franchise. Now it is time to see who is online that we can go raid. A couple of options, actually. Got a couple of people we can... I think what I will do is I will send you over at I'll send you over to Queen Pib, because Pibby has also played some of the Yakuza games before. Pibby is also a Yakuza fan. I'm not sure if she's played 3, actually. Come to think of it. No, she's done like 0 a bunch. Like, really good one, obviously. But she's currently playing Silent Hill 2, the OG, which is a good time. So I'm going to send you over into her chat. I'm going to put my raid command in my chat. So if you copy and paste Nightbot's message here, if you're subscribed, it'll look like mine. And if you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot, so you probably don't want to do that unless, perchance, you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, then be sure to stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there so they know who sent you. Yeah, I will be back next weekend. We're going to try and finish Final Fantasy IV The After Years on Saturday, and on Sunday, now that we're done with this, I can't believe we beat them on first try. Really good. That was a good fight. That was a good fight that was challenging without being like too hard. I think I over-prepared for it with all the stamina and sparks, but what else was I going to use them on, aside from the toughest fight in the game? Yes. So yeah, we're done with this game, which means we're not going to be doing Yakuza next week, but we will be starting Lego Marvel Superheroes 2, and when we're finished with that game, that's when we're going to do Yakuza 4. Okay, so let me get this raid going. Raid. Yeah, but as always, if you ever want to know what I'm streaming or when I'm streaming it, I always put the schedule on social media or Discord. The easiest place to find it is Discord. You can see it as a PNG in the announcements tab, or in the events tab, you'll be able to see it displayed in your own local time zone. But of course, it's the same time. Pretty much every week, every weekend, because I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. You guys know the deal for now. And if you do want to be notified when I go live on Discord, there is an optional rule for that. It's not on by default. You have to opt into it. On the Discord, the only time I at everyone is once a week when the new YouTube video comes out. I am going to ping you for that. You're just going to have to deal with it. Or you can mute the at everyone on the Discord server. That's an option as well. But yes, I'm going to continue to do that. Let's get the raid going. I'm hungry. I'm going to make some food. Perfect timing for beating this as well. Beautiful. And I'm going to say thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!